Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? We're probably gonna jump straight in here with without much delay because we have a long run ahead of us. We have a lot to do, and I haven't excuse me, I haven't practiced like any of these, so this might go significantly more poorly than last time did. I don't know. We're just gonna wing it, I guess. It'll be more, instead of like a intense speed run, maybe it'll just be more of like a chill thing. But at the very least, this is 94 Robot Masters. Mega Man 1 through 11, that's including Rockman and Forte. So technically it's 92 Robot Masters, because we have to fight 2 of them twice. Also, there's like 4 mini-bosses we have to fight, but now we're getting really technical. It's essentially a speedrun marathon, but it's only the Robot Master stages. We're skipping all the Fortress stages. Why? Fortress stages suck. And if we were to do all the Fortresses, this would probably clock in at like a 14-hour run. That's probably a bit of an exaggeration. At least 12 hours, though. Well, maybe not. Because the first 2 games are only like 45 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes. You get what I mean, though. It's just a little bit less stressful. Just a little bit less stressful, because you don't have to... The Fortress, like, it's not that the Fortress stages suck, it's that they're stressful. I guess is a better way of putting it. Here we can just bypass that and just kind of take it easy. That's kind of the plan. Unfortunately, this is an invalid run, though, because of the fact that I'm using, like, legacy collections, and I'm using the unoptimal versions of the runs. But then, I don't think, like, anybody seriously runs 94 Robot Masters, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. All that aside, like I said, we're just gonna get right in here. And it's been a while since I've played any of these that aren't the Wily Wars versions, so it might not go well. We'll see what happens. I think since we don't have to do the Fortresses, it'll probably be fine. Like, how bad could it get? Is the way I'm looking at it. Excuse me. I'm a little late tonight because I did decide to eat before starting. Which is good, because then I just won't have to worry about it midstream or anything like that, since we won't really have a break. And I'm also not being dumb and just saving it until the very end of the stream and then being like, oh yeah, I haven't eaten yet. Already, these cycles feel so much different. It's just so different compared to Wily Wars. Like, those are significantly faster, so my timing's all off. Can't drop through that little pit there, because it just doesn't exist. You guys are all just the biggest jerks. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to get through that without getting hit. Today is not that day, obviously. Come on. I'd still kind of like to do one of these at some point in which we do the masters in their serial numbers order. That's gonna take a lot of training, because I'm gonna have to do a lot of bosses in weird orders that I'm not used to. No damage? Except it's... You know, it's Fireman, it's not a big deal. Splits also might be a little screwy. I don't know if I was doing splits based on Fade to Black before. There kind of isn't a Fade to Black, is the joke, I guess. But we're gonna switch to that, so... Also, damn, Bap, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be lurking around, it is good to have you as well. I always feel bad that, like, this run is so long that I feel like I can't sit around to wait for, like, a bunch of people to get here before we start. It's like, nah, we gotta get in there. The Wily Wars runs are pretty similar. I feel like a lot of people always miss the part with Mega Man 1 just because it's... Gotta go fast. It's so intimidating looking at the splits and just being like, oh god. There's so much. Something I really gotta be careful of is just the fact that can't take hits on the spikes in this game. I'm used to being able to do that in Wily Wars. I guess we only do it at one point, but still. Every now and then that happens. Bye-bye. Mega Man 1 is broken. I think that's part of what I like about the speedrun for it, though. It amuses me. There should be a lot of free golds here, actually, just because I've only done this once. So that's kind of interesting. God, it feels so floaty. Something I always find interesting about these types of runs, though, is due to... Love when that happens. So that is an error that can happen in both 1 and 2, I think, where when you pick up a drop, your input gets, like, stuck on. Like, I was not holding right there. The game just decided I was. One and 2 are bad. This sucks. This is bad. I was just off cycle there and it screwed me up. I should be on cycle again now. There we go. I'm gonna have so many fucking bonus balls by the end of this. Alright, now we're safe because they didn't give us a weapon drop. You'll have to see that. It's little stuff like that that I'm just not, I'm not used to dealing with, since Wily Wars is actually a well-made game and it doesn't happen in there. Oh shit. It's fine, those lives shouldn't matter in the long run. There's part of me that's like, just restart. But I'm fairly confident I can make that time back, so we're probably just gonna keep going. Unless I die on, like, Iceman or something, and then I'll probably use that as an excuse to reset it. Similar to the full Wily Wars runs. Definitely don't want to have to reset, like, past the first game, because it's just gonna be... just adds time onto an already 6-hour run. I have part of dinner stuck in my teeth, and I wish I would have noticed that before I started. Firestorm's so good, dude. How it didn't protect me there, but okie dokie. That was interesting. Alright, do not fall off the side there. In Wily Wars, we drop damage boost off of that enemy and then fall into those spikes to just skip this whole area. As I said a bit ago, you can't do that in the original Mega Man 1. You'll just die. That was a little scary. He acted in ways that I wasn't expecting him to act. I forgot I wanted to move my 3-point light. I foolishly have it like a couple inches away from the screen to the left, and sometimes that fucks with my eyes. I think I should put it more off to the side. Oh my god. This is so much easier in Wily Wars. Oh my lord. Okay, fine, fuck you. Why is it easier on Wily Wars? I honestly couldn't tell you. It is, though. Oh my god. Jesus. Guess just because just the engine's better. It's like the freest thing ever in Wily Wars. I expect that 1 and 2 in particular are probably going to be pretty messy, as I try to shake off like bad habits that Wily Wars has caused. Different timing. Got it. Oh my god. That was... I didn't even try on that one. Holy hell. There's so many differences with just cycles and shit that it's just gonna... I probably should have practiced... Like, I remember saying that 9, 10, and 11 and Rockman and Forte are probably gonna be the hard ones, because, like, I haven't even spent a lot of time speedrunning those in general. Especially recently. These might have been the ones that I should have practiced, though. Just to get rid of those bad habits. You might have caught that he did that thing again where I picked up the health drop and then he just decided to keep walking. It's hard to tell, I guess, from the viewer perspective. This might be cause for... cause for a reset, depending on how this goes. Because I don't think I have any lives, so if I die on elect, that's, problematic, to say the least. This is bad. I really needed that guy to not be a gatekeeper, and unfortunately he decided to be a gatekeeper, so... The good news is we don't have to worry about this asshole. As long as we land that first hit, we're good. I really wish I would have noticed that I had something in my teeth before I started. Oh well, what can you do? This is that magical part of the game where this game doesn't have water physics, they just make the game run slower. Guess they hadn't quite figured out how to do water yet. Makes me wonder, like, how they did that. Because it's very specifically only when you're in the water. Okay, that was clean, at least. No, this could also be problematic. This. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Grab these for safety, because like hell if I want to die at this point. Just get out of my way. That bird did a surprising amount of damage. Either that or it was all the big eye. It's probably the big eye. Bye-bye. That was not a good start. By any stretch of the imagination. And now we're doing a completely different order than what I'm used to, so this could be, interesting. Never could do classic Mega Man. It's not that bad. It's just practice. Some of the games are, like, deceptive, where they look really difficult and they're actually not that bad, and then there's others that are just outright difficult. That's something that's really nice about this run, because most of the really difficult shit is in the fortresses. And we're just gonna bypass that. Just be like, nah, we choose fun. We don't choose violence. That was a little risky, but it's fine. Put you in enjoy choosing violence, then this get weapon screen is for you. This game is for you. This and Mega Man 9. That's the I choose violence timeline. I hope you managed to get enough sleep, Twain. I saw you say on Discord that you weren't able to get to sleep until pretty late. Or early, or whatever. Is that work stuff, I assume? First Mega Man games were the X games, not the classics. I have the hot take that the X games are easier than the classic games. The platforming in the X games tends to not be as punishing. Mostly because you can fucking climb walls. So they had to find other ways to make it challenging, which is usually through combat. But I think the combat's easier to deal with given the fact that you can get all these upgrades. Classic, do you not only not have any upgrades, but most of the challenging parts comes from platforming. Or, in some cases, sections of that's a lot of enemies, and how am I supposed to deal with that? But I think that's overall a more common challenge in the X games. A lot of the stages in a lot of the X games are just like big open areas, and they're just like, here, fight some shit. Which isn't necessarily like a criticism. I think it just makes the classic games a lot harder, a lot more punishing. Let's put it that way. Ew, socializing. I might die. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to die, because I can't dodge those. That was unfortunate. I did not have a lot of health when I got there. This is bad so far. I kind of feel like I should just reset. Because this is just not going very well so far. But I guess I should stop looking at it as a speed run. Because I forgot I had Flash because I've been playing Wily Wars for 2 months straight. There's nothing to it other than that. I completely forgot I had it. These first 3 games are gonna be pretty sloppy due to shit like that. Hey, Scarlet. How are you? I mentioned a bit ago, I feel bad that, like, I always gotta jump right into these. And a lot of people, like, just completely miss Mega Man 1. Not that there's much to miss, am I right? Heyo. But Wily Wars was the same way, where it's like, you always missed, like, all of 1 and all of 2, usually. Tired me. Yeah. Accurate. I hate to admit that, daylight savings time fucked with me a little bit. I definitely feel like I should still be in bed. That was a little nasty, but we have 2 E-tanks, it's fine. Hey, Riley. I mean, you pointed out more than most people just how many times this game and this series in general does the, enemies giving birth at you. I think there's lots of opportunities for it. I'm gonna play it safe. I don't want to wind up missing all of my shots and then he hits all of his shots and I die. So, we're just gonna do that. It looks like I died on this stage the last time we did it, back at Christmas. Because we just made a bunch of time back. I was totally ready for that screen to take 1.5 years. Shit. Noise. Hey, I remember to use Flash here, though. That's a thing. Another thing that we don't have in the Wily Wars version. Motherfucker. Get out of my way. Hey Brad, how's it going? Japanese version's faster. In this game in particular. I don't think it affects most of the games, at least not as much. But Mega Man 2 is just absolutely faster, because of that get weapon screen. And since this is like a marathon run, it's easier to just leave them all on Japanese instead of change it, leave the game, go out to the menu, change it to Japanese, then finish the game, leave the game, go change it back to English. It's better to just leave it set. I don't think I have 7, 8, 9, and 10 set to Japanese, though. Maybe I do. No, I don't think I do. Because 8 is actually not any faster. And 7 is actually sometimes slower. Depending on how good your luck is. We'll, get to that when we get there. So I found out semi-recently that if you come into the room... I fucked it up, but if you come into the room holding the fire button, he'll never do anything, because he only ever acts when you press the fire button. Unless you get too close to him and then he starts jumping around like a maniac, like he just did. So, you know, I'm bad, but... hit the frog, thank you. Also rip bitrate. It's alright, it won't be long. We're almost out. That's a general rule of thumb with all speedrunning, though, is that the Japanese versions are typically faster. And I think that's mostly just due to the way the language works, because, like, every Japanese character is, like, a syllable, if you want to think of it like that. So they can just fit more text in a smaller amount of space. So a lot of games will have less text boxes, or the text scrolls faster, because there's just less text on screen. There's not a lot of text in these games, but, like I said, in 2 in particular, it saves a lot of time. You see how much faster the weapon screens go. Metal Blade is so bad. I found out Quick Boomerang. During Wily Wars, I figured out that Quick Boomerang murders those frogs pretty quickly. I gotta remember this last crab exists, because that's not there in Wily Wars. God, my nose is fucking itchy. What the hell? Yeah, each one's basically a syllable, like I said. Well, kind of. I guess that's not necessarily true. Each character is like both a consonant and a vowel, basically. Or a consonant sound and a vowel sound, is that a better way of putting it? I enjoyed this backup. That was almost really scary. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, kanjis are like an entire concept, aren't they? Like, the seasons, and I think the months have them too. Have I died? Do I need that? Do I need that life? Was that a godsend? I'm not sure. But it is worth pointing out that not every speedrun is like that. Link's Awakening, for example, we run in German. Just happens to be the fastest one. So it's not even always Japanese. Sometimes it's negligible, sometimes it doesn't matter. Like I said, with like Mega Man 1, it doesn't matter, because there's no text in that game anyway. Well, that was bad. This is one of those... I guess that life came in handy now. This is one of those fights that's a little bit different between Wily Wars and this. In this, he, like... The period of time it takes for him to, like... shoot from one position to the next is... I think it's random, right? It's either 30 frames, 60 frames, or 90 frames, I think. In Wily Wars, it's always the same amount of time, so it's a little bit easier to kind of, like, get the read on him. Can you flash stopper those? Probably not, because then you'd have to wait for the bar to completely drain before you can menu away from it. If it completely drains by the time you get down to the boss door, I guess it could work. Or by the time you get to Heatman's room, that is. Wood first. By the way, I'm not using my fancy, new layout trick where I can, like, have the different screen sizes for the game. Mostly because we're gonna have to be switching between games a lot in this, and that's... switching between those on the fly is not gonna be very smooth. Like, not... It is smooth, but to do it that quickly is not gonna work very well. So I decided to just leave it full screen. I would assume it does, but I don't know. This is a weapon I've never particularly used a lot of. I'm very annoyed at how itchy my nose is. Let's see if I can still do this. That doesn't work in Wily Wars because the sled's hitbox isn't as large. God, that charges way faster in the original game. I didn't realize that. That takes an eternity to charge in Wily Wars. I hadn't even realized that that was a difference. I don't hate this game nearly as much when I don't have to bother doing the fortress after this. I still wouldn't necessarily say that this is a comfortable ride, but... So I had an interesting realization last night, Riley. I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was talking about the playing Mario Kart with the Labo wheel, and like how interesting that is, because for whatever reason they decided to put, like, clearly you steer with the wheel, the horn is items, and then the gas pedal makes you go fast. And for whatever reason they decided to make it that you're only supposed to like depress the pedal like a little bit, which I guess makes sense, and you have to push it all the way down to drift. Which felt really strange to me at first, but then the more I did it, the more I was like, dude, this is Kirby's Air Ride. Like, this is just Kirby's Air Ride. Now. This sucks. I don't like this. Hadn't realized how much I don't like it until this very moment. It's way smoother and Wily worse. Not gonna bother with that E-Tank or that extra life, because we're not gonna need them here soon. Bye-bye. $14 down. 80 to go. Shit. Alright, I can slide now. Let's go fast. In what world was I pressing up? Also, bye. Get out of here. You just can't damage boost through these things in this version, right? I don't think it works at all. I forgot that was a thing. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, they have like a physical collision. I don't know if that's the right way of putting it. You know what I mean. In Wily Wars, they don't do that, but they will kill you if you hit them. Like, you just die. Top Man is another one that, like, has a variable in how much time he takes before he, like, comes at you. He does not in Wily Wars. It's always the same amount of time. Well, I meant calling it a physical collision is maybe not accurate, because it's all digital, right? Like, nothing about this is physical. That implies that it has real-world matter, I feel. I wish my nose would stop itching. That would be pleasant. Might have been that what might have been what I had to eat before the stream. It was a big old bacon jalapeno cheeseburger, and it was absolutely amazing. But I swear they put like 2 or maybe 3 jalapenos on that motherfucker, and maybe that loosened up my sinuses like really bad, and now everything's just not working. That hit me? Okay, that's fair. That was bad on my part. Oh, there is a second pepper? Look at that. It's probably a chili pepper. Is that why you couldn't find it? This section's so much better on Wily Wars. Holy shit. This is just awful. Just agonizing. He's so much faster. Stop. Oh my god. Oh boy, now it's the awkward menuing hour. I've never had tequila, so I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, I can't just skip this whole area. It makes me sad. Mega Man 2 makes me want to indulge for sure. But we're out of that. It's fine. We're moving on. Well, should have just shot straight forward, forehead. I hit slide, I swear to you. I think the game knows it because Mega Man's still running in place, and I don't think that's supposed to be a thing that happens. Oh my god. The Kaizu jump is, like, impossible in this version. It's fine, I guess. I don't think I realized that you couldn't, oh, well, this is terrible. By the way, fuck this stage. Well, what am I doing? I'm so used to just going on this screen now, and that's just the thing you can't do here. That just doesn't work. Excuse me, Mega Man. If you don't mind. I'm just gonna have to fucking baby it. Well, kind of. Fine. I hate this stage. Well, that was dumb. I knew that wasn't gonna work. It's just bad Wily Wars habits. I kind of can't wait to get to Mega Man 4, to be honest, because then I'm not gonna have any bad habits. Cool dropped weapon input that like only happens during this fight with this weapon. I hate it so much. There's probably a lot of alcohols that I've just never tried, and now if I tried them at this age, my body would probably be really mad about it. But I think I don't necessarily feel like I've missed out, so... For me, it was always, like... I'd say I've only been drunk, like, 3 times. And the thing is like... The dulling of your senses like that... It's just like being plagued by allergies all the fucking time, and I don't like it. So I've never really felt the appeal. I've never been like, oh man, I want to get drunk, because... When you deal with bad sinuses, it's like you're drunk all the fucking time, and I hate it. So why would I willingly do that to myself? Well. Like, right now, my sinuses are a little shitty. I feel like I've maybe had a drink or two. I don't like it. Wow, this is not great. I don't necessarily need this, but we're gonna take it anyway. We're just gonna go through you because you take too long to kill. I didn't mean to press that. Hey guy, how's it going? So bad, or so bad, pretty bad. Yeah, it's not great so far. That fight was pretty good though. It's gonna take me a while to even adjust to like how fast these fights go compared to Wily Wars. Like when I start, once I officially like am done with Wily Wars, I'm gonna head back to working on the original games. It's gonna be an adjustment for sure. Yeah, for me, it's like the same sensation. It's like my head gets foggy and kind of like kind of get dizzy. My vision starts to get worse. It's just like, yeah, it's basically the same for me. I mentioned to you that, like, a week ago, I had a drink with dinner. And, can you skip these with RushJet in this version? And I drank it too fast and, like, on an empty stomach, so it went to my head real fucking fast, and I hated it. I was like, and that was one drink. I was like, I can't, like, no, this is why I don't do it. I feel terrible. All I wanted was for it to pass, and I was just like, well, there's nothing I can do. Just gotta wait. It depends on the type of sinus attack, I guess, because, like, it's not similar to... Oh, because he wrapped around. Okay, that's fair. I've never seen that happen before, but that's fair. It makes sense. I've gotten hit by it, I've just never died to it. So I guess I have seen it happen, it's just I've never died to that. But anyway, there's, like, you know, nose sinuses, too, and that clearly doesn't happen when I'm drinking. Oh my god. What a comedy of errors. Yeah, I've only had a drink on an empty stomach, like, twice. The other time I didn't, like, get drunk, it just made me feel fucking sick as shit. I also made the mistake once of, like, being on the schedule I'm on, which I have been for, like, 15 years. Long time ago. I woke up, got a shower, was getting settled to do whatever it was I was gonna do that night. And everyone I lived with, they were like, hey, we're gonna go get something to eat. Do you want to come? I was like, yeah, sure. And then I made the mistake of ordering a drink with dinner. I had just woken up. It was the equivalent of having a drink with breakfast. It was, like, the worst thing I've ever done. I was like, I'm never doing that again. And that's when I started to really tell people to fuck off with the peer pressure, because I still was dealing with people that I knew in high school, and they were like, come on, let's go get a drink. And I was like, dude, I've been awake for 3 hours, I can't go drinking. Like, no. That's not, no, I can't. I won't. No, I won't do it. And they're like, come on, just one drink. No, go fuck yourself. We're no longer friends if this is all you want from me. Comfortable. Again, cycle's different compared to Wily Wars. I should have practiced these. I just didn't have the time. Yep, can't do that in this version. Thought I'd try. Did not pay off. Although I guess what actually was the straw that broke the camel's back is when those same friends lied to me to try and get me to come out drinking. I don't know if I've ever told that story before. They lied to me and told me it was someone's birthday, and they were like, come on, it's their birthday, you gotta come. And I was like, I can't. That was an instance of I had other plans, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. And then, like, a day later, I was like, wait a second. It's not his birthday. Did they fucking lie to me? And that's when I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. They tried to pull the, oh, it's for your own good. I was like, fine, then invite me to a fucking movie. Don't be like, come on, let's go drinking. Or hell, I had plans with other people, and I was like, you could just stay here and hang out with us. And they were like, nah, because you don't have alcohol. I was like, okay, this is over. that's enough. They tried to paint it as, you don't get out of the house enough, and it's like, no, you guys are alcoholics. It's the problem. Yeah, like I said, they tried to phrase it as, you don't get out of the house enough, and I was like... I'd say that's fair, if you were offering to go do something other than go to a bar and drink yourself stupid. Fake friends are a hell of a drug, I don't recommend it. There's one of the few reasons why I was very anti-alcohol for a very long time. Also, that Shadow Blade was another reason why I'm... Wow, there's no checkpoint yet. This sucks. This is bad. What is happening? These things are harder to deal with in this version, too. Hey, Theo. Thanks for the super chat. I think at that age I wasn't... I hadn't hit the your mom's jokes yet. I think I was too offended by the way they were acting to actually, like, say anything funny. I was just like, no, I don't want to go fucking drinking. I don't like the Shadow Blade version of this fight as much as in Wily Wars. I don't know what it is. Oh god. I hit by the wrong thing. That's probably gonna kill me. No, we're fine. Did my left headphone just go out, or did my ear just pop? I think it was the latter. That was risky, and I shouldn't have done it, but... we need to fix this shit. Also, hey Theo, how's it going? But yeah, anyway, I don't talk to those people anymore, so... And like I said, that's one of the reasons why for many years I was super duper anti-alcohol. I shouldn't have even tried that. That was stupid. Wow, this run is really bad. I knew it was bad, and now it's just catastrophic. Alright, how the fuck do I deal with these guys? I guess like that. I can get used to it. Jerk. Don't know how that happened. I was not pressing down. You know, I always criticized the Shadow Blade for being worse in Wily Wars. Now that I'm here, it honestly sucks in this game, too. I thought about using Jet. That was my next idea. Wasn't sure if that was actually going to be fast or not. It'd probably be fine. Realistically, it's probably slower because you can't slide. Shadow Blade worked pretty well, all things considered. Hey, where was that, like, an hour ago when I needed it? Alright, we're not gonna try that again. I will not use an E-tank, you can't make me. Oh, this just, everything sucks. Wow, that hit me? I thought that was clean. All of the bosses are so much faster than in Wily Wars. I'm having the worst time adjusting to it. Like, holy shit. Of all the stages to give me that much trouble, I didn't see that coming. I actually feel like I might have to practice these and then do another run of this just to redeem myself at some point. Such a long run, though. It's really hard to justify. Oh, God. Okay. Fucking. Well, this is bad. Okay. Keep accidentally pressing that. Ah, it's not quite as fast in this version because it makes you, like, you have recoil on it. It still works, though. I'll take it. Oh, Theo, have you started the free trial Monster Hunter thing yet? Volpe was talking about playing it the other night. Oh, you got some of the raspberry lemonade? Yeah, that's my backup drink for when I have to open it here. Probably soonish. Excuse me? I feel like he is larger in this game too, is something else I've noticed. Which makes that fight feel a little bit different. He's a tiny little bastard in Wily Wars. Makes him a lot easier to dodge. Oh my god, get fucked. I also think you just have more iframes in Wily Wars, which has given me, like, just a very bad habit, because I'm used to just being able to just eat all sorts of hits. This sucks. Are you kidding me? How many shots is he gonna take? So Shadow Blade is ass for this fight. I think I'm on tilt after talking about those asshole friends I had after high school. Every now and then I'll remember that one time they tried to lie to me to peer pressure me to go out drinking, and I get, like, so mad. Even though I haven't talked to them since, so I'm just kind of like, does it matter? Not really, but I'm still, like, the fucking balls on them. Yeah, Buster's faster for that, I'm pretty sure. Shadowblade I just missed a lot. I, like, know how to dodge him so much better because of Wily Wars. That's pretty cool. That's a rare case of Wily Wars actually helping me. I'll take it. Okay, don't need balloons. Do not need balloons. Don't need balloons. Don't stop for balloons. You're wasting your... Well, I guess it's not necessarily wasting my time. Especially since I get a full health restore. I think I'm still gonna take it, because this section sucks. And I usually wind up with very low health afterwards. Thanks, Rush. Banger alert for days, by the way. Okay, give me my health back, thank you. Ready? Yeah, I don't know why if you have Rush Coil out in this game and you take damage, he immediately, like, snaps to your position. It's really strange. Pretty sure it's the only game it happens in. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be that guy. He's gonna be that guy. What the fuck is going on right now? Thank you. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop. Make it stop. I was about to yell for Twain for help. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't think I've ever had him be that disobedient before. Yeah, he would not sit still. I'd actually recommend Theo to check out that free trial, because I saw that I think Monster Hunter is on sale on the Japanese eShop right now. Which means it's probably likely going to go on sale in the US shop soon, too. if I had to guess. It might even after, like, this week, to be honest, after the Sunbreak Direct. Wouldn't surprise me. Also, putting that info out for Riley, because I don't know if you're going to want to pick it up if it goes on sale. I don't know how much it goes on sale for. I know the other Monster Hunters used to go on sale for like 20, like pretty regularly. I don't know if Rise is down to that yet. Also, I might have to change our plans for Mario Kart next weekend. This coming weekend? Fuck. Just thread the needle and missed him by like a pixel. So I found out, I read a little bit about how the DLC is gonna work. Because they're basically saying, like, you don't even have to buy the DLC, apparently, to play it in, like, quick play. You only have to buy it if you want to, like, use it in private lobbies. And since we're not playing it with private lobbies yet anyway, I mean, I'm probably still going to get the expansion pack eventually, but my point is that it's coming out for private lobbies on Friday. It's not coming out for quick play until Monday. And since that's how we're playing Mario Kart right now, there's no real point in me doing it on Friday, unless I'm sure that there's going to be enough people to do a private lobby, which I don't think there's going to be. So we might move it, is what I'm getting at. Or we could still play it anyway, and just not worry about the DLC, I guess. That was just stupid. So that was okay. I'm not too upset about that. I'm upset about dying on the stage, but I'm not upset about the fight. Could have been worse. Hey Phil, how's it going? That is pretty good timing, actually. As a bonus, I was just about to start complaining about how Mario Kart 8's roster is really bad, and where the fuck is Diddy Kong at, so it's doubly good timing. Apparently I bumped the rewind button for half a second. That was strange. What am I doing? Why am I not freezing time? Okay. It's amazing how Mario Kart Tour's roster is, like, both better in some ways and worse in other ways. I was thinking about that this morning. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I thought I was as good as dead. It's all very scary at the moment. It's all very scary at the moment. That made my chatbot freak out for some reason, Scarlet. That was scary. I was like, what happened? Look at Volpe on that Monster Hunter Rise. You love to see it. Okay. Okay. Bad start. Okay, bad start. What am I doing? Okay, this is horrible. Okay, we're fine. That really sucked, but we're okay now. I think it's because it had to load the emoji. So it just kind of panicked and was like, what the hell? I must have died on him on the Christmas Day run. What am I doing? Okay, bye. Oh, this sucks. We're just gonna take the hit. Sure. Really? Dustman is your swag theme? I'm not saying it's a bad theme, but I don't think it's one that people are usually like, oh, fuck yeah, Dustman's theme. I gotta get better at that. When you, like, do that correctly, it goes so smoothly. And then when you do it badly like that, it's at least the checkpoint's right here, but still. Dustman's theme is one of the best. I don't know if I'd say that. It's the hard man of this game, I think. It's good, but it's not like... You know, it's not Skull. It's not Dive. We can just keep Ring out. It's up there with Drill. Drill's another one that's like, it's good, but it's like, just not the first ones I think of. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna not be a dick, and we're gonna make some time back. How's that sound? Looking pretty good. Yo, stay free? That was, like, probably the best Dustman fight I've ever had, and I'm never gonna have one like it ever again. It'll just never happen. It just doesn't get that... It doesn't get any better than that. Even with the death, we still made time back. Love to see it. Next, you're gonna tell me that you don't think Skullman this is one of the best? Is that what's gonna happen here? That was supposed to be a jump. Thanks for being useless, Eddie, by the way. I'd probably pick Skull as, like, best master theme of this game, probably. Why'd I skip the bonus area? Don't start with me, Scarlet. Do I look like I'd rather not be 10 minutes behind. We're managing to rein that in and stay away from the 10-minute mark, but I'd rather not get there. Would you stop? Okay, that almost sucked, but it's fine. You gotta make that time back. That's why I skipped it. Great. Need them glods. I wouldn't say any of the 8 master themes in 4 are bad, though. Like, I think they're all good. I think some are just more of instant classics than the others. It might be weird to call them instant classics in a game that's 30 years old, but work with me here. You know what I mean. Wow, I did it too early. That feels bad. I pressed jump like 3 times. Not sure what the fuck that was about. Okay, Mega Man 6. Just couldn't be patient and wait for us to get there naturally, huh? There's an E-tank. The wire adapter's in this stage. What's your point? Spoiler alert, we're also gonna skip the wire adapter. It's so sad that, like, I think they have found a couple of uses for wire in the speedrun, but they're just not good enough. Like, they don't save enough time to make it worth it. It takes too long to get it. Just due to the fact that it sends you back to the last checkpoint, instead of Pharaoh's, where it moves you ahead. Did you not? My God, we're tight on time, asshole. How about you just cool it? I don't remember how to do the gravity skip on this one, so... I don't know, is that it? I have no idea. No, we lost time again. Fuck. Didn't think I jumped that high, but okay. The weapon drop. God damn it. Stop. Why would you do this to me? This is probably why they don't use Skull Barrier at that section. Which is a completely valid reason. Okay, fine. Shut up, Riley. Okay. God damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? Twice? I've never been as sabotaged by that as I have right now. Like, I don't think I've ever been sabotaged by that. Holy shit. When your safety strats come back to just fuck you. Oh my God. I should just skip him if I can just pick up the health after the bats. Or during the bats. For that. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. Just perhaps a terrible idea. Jesus. We don't need that E-tank. Since we don't have to worry about fortresses. And we really gotta make some time back here. Oh no, what did Scarlet do to you? Well, that wasn't a terrible fight. It started bad, but then it got a lot better after that. Unfortunately, we lost so much fucking time on that stage, so... It's just bad news in general. I hope I made a really bad mistake, like, in the later part. I remember Mega Man 10 was really rough in particular. So if I can not fuck that up, that might be pretty good. I wonder if there's a route that does, like, Drill Man first, just to get Rush Jet. I wonder if that would, like, cause any interesting time saves. I've been screwed by a weapon drop there before, too. So I kinda babied that. Oh, so there are enemies here. I'm crazy. When I said that they added them in Sequel Wars. Apparently I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, not like this. It hurts. It's so weird that the hitbox on that thing is, like, variable. Back on the Mario Kart 8 DLC, it is really nice that, like, as far as... It's almost like they designed it with streaming communities in mind. Because realistically, only the streamer is gonna need to have the DLC. Like, none of the viewers are gonna need to have it, which is, like, kinda nice. So I just have to decide if I still want to do Mario Kart 8 this weekend, or if I just want to wait, and then we'll do it once the DLC is actually available to everybody. Alright, we do not need to collect the letters. I did not press it that hard. I'm, like, almost positive. Checkpoint's right there, so it's kind of whatever. But it's also, like, I feel like I just got robbed. That time I just... Now I'm gonna baby it every single fucking time, because the game decided to screw me once. That feels bad. I'm guessing if I left it up to Riley that you'd say play it both weekends, right? Which, honestly, we probably will, just because I did have a good time with it, so I don't feel the need to be like, nah, I need the week off before we play more. Why did they make these corridors more narrow in this game? I was ready for it that time, bitch. If I remember right, last time I was, like, not ready for it at all, and he just kind of bum-rushed me. Now's the part where I go for a stretch while I'm fighting. Is that a swag strat? I'm not sure if that counts as a swag strat. Bye-bye. No Damage? I think. Did I get hit? I don't know. Maybe I did get hit. Felt like a pretty smooth fight, though. Amazing that, like... I must have died there on my... the last time we did this, too, because... I didn't lose any time, despite the fact that I died twice. I'm leaving. I should have grabbed that life, come to think of it. Yeah, I don't think it's Mega Man 5, I'll get lives. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Damn, that was almost no damage. That was almost clean. Fuck. I should rewind somewhere else so that I stop hitting it on accident. Hey James, hey, how's it going? Didn't you have the Legacy Collection already? Or did you just want the ease of access of being able to run it somewhere else? Or were you just doing it on emulator? Look at that, Scarlet. You've tainted another young mind. I hope you're happy. Fucker. Oh, right, your capture card died, that's right. So you could speedrun it, it's just, you want to be able to stream it as well. I follow. I could have super arrowed there, but I kind of forgot. Oh, thank you. How have I not found any more lives yet? If I game over in Mega Man 5, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was gonna say the run's over, but I don't think that's actually the case. We've made some pretty bad mistakes already. I don't think that would be a reason to outright end it. But it'll be pretty embarrassing, that's for damn sure. Technically, you could record runs off of your TV with your phone if you really wanted to. You can still submit them like that, believe it or not. But I get you. Sex, and I hit rewind again. Fuck. I really need to rebind that. Why did I take it off of the right? It used to be the pushing the right stick in. I don't know why I changed it. Because I hit ZR on accident constantly. Okay, this is just fucking terrible. I hate this part. There has to be a consistent way to deal with those enemies that doesn't involve just damage boosting through them, because that's not like this. Would you get the fuck out of here? Alright, so I wanted to try something. This came up on Twitch. Someone was backseating like crazy. You can do it, but I wouldn't say it's safe. You can use Star Crash to get through those, but I wouldn't say it's safe. I feel like I got lucky that I didn't get hit there. I feel like it could very easily, like, get eaten by a shard that you're already jumping over, and then the next one that drops in is gonna hit you. Like, I don't feel great about that strategy, if I'm being honest, but might be worth playing around with a little bit. We don't necessarily need this M-Tank, but we're gonna get it anyway. It's kind of free. I always forget that those two are here for some reason. Every time. Every time I forget that those two enemies are there. Bad timing's bad. That was very close. I shouldn't have risked that, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm curious just, like, how consistent it is. If it's still inconsistent, then I might as well just keep doing things the way I was doing them, you know what I mean? It's one of those things, and this always comes up when it's... Anyone who backseats in a speedrun is almost certainly going to be basing their thoughts off of casual playthrough, not off of a speedrun. So they're gonna suggest things that might be safe, but it might be slow. But it might be worth investigating. I don't really like the super arrow setup there, so I probably won't ever use that. How the fuck did I miss, dude? I missed, like, every single one of those motherfuckers. We're not gonna need that. God, I hate it so much. Nice. Thanks, Eddie. Now actually I have an extra life so that I won't game over. God, I can't believe it took that long. What the shit is going on with this game tonight? I don't think I've ever seen Mega Man 5 be stingy with extra lives. Like, ever. That was dumb. Slide into the next one, jackass. Well, that was just stupid. I just kind of just let that happen. I was just... Duh. Okay. What? Alright. Well, okay. Those things do a surprising amount of damage. I don't think I ever realized that before. You've got to be kidding me. What is happening right now? This is, like, so bad that this isn't even, like, worthy of being a stream's anniversary. This is, like, such a pathetic display, honestly. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, when I got up, I didn't really feel like doing this, but I didn't know what else to do instead. And I didn't want to just not do anything. How did I miss? Oh my god. There has to be a consistent way to fight these guys. Because, oh my god, are they just the worst? Off of the top of my head, I'm like, well, Star Crash and Gravity Hold, I wouldn't have to aim, so those are maybe decent options. Why does he laugh in Japanese? What are you talking about? Hey Alexander, how's it going? Welcome to the bad run. I think he's telling us that he got a W in Mario Kart. I might be wrong. Maybe he is laughing. But I don't think that's the case. No Damage? At least there's that. So I'm still on for the boss fights. Like, I'm still wrecking those. It's just the stages that I can't do. At this point, it would probably be faster to actually slow it down and just play, like, casually and consistently. Because the speed strats are just getting me in trouble. Dodged it. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. I'm glad Twain left, because this is such an embarrassing display. Not that I think he would be like, ew, what is this run? Like, I don't think he'd do that, but still. I'm like low-key embarrassed to let anybody see this run. That's how bad I think it is. Like, I might have to turn my camera off if I die again, because I don't think I'm comfortable with anybody seeing my face during this. Thanks for nothing, Eddie. Oh, I'm surprised that worked out. That was a very stupid move. Whatever, dude. Just whatever. We're just gonna drop a couple of N-bombs on Stone Man, it'll be fine. Trust me. Okay, some of these aren't landing, but still, trust me. Yeah, I think Riley's boasting about his Mario Kart wins when he does that. Which I'm okay with because of the fact that when we were playing Mario Kart, he wasn't boasting over his wins. It's so funny how there's like such a fine line there. If he did it while everybody was playing, I probably would have been like, yeah, we saw it. We were in the race with you. We saw your name at the top of the list. You don't have to boast about it. Tee hee, how did I win again? I'm surprised you guys couldn't beat me. I think this stage qualifies as sh-movement, right? I'm just gonna go. Oh, that was maybe a mistake. I took a lot of damage there. Why are there spikes over there? I've never understood that. Like, why is that necessary? Just to make sure you don't go in that direction? All they had to do was make it too tall to get up there. Or just not have it go anywhere, so that you were forced to be like, oh, I guess this isn't where I'm going. Weird design choice. That'd be funny if somebody did it from that angle. I lost again! I don't believe it! Ow. You total ass. Oh my god. Just go. Get out of here. Would have seemed awkward if it was too tall. I guess. Just put, like, cargo on top of it or something. I don't know. I feel like putting spikes on top of it was just a really strange design choice. It just looks odd. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking that we're still gonna play it on Friday anyway, even though we won't really be able to play the DLC yet. Excuse me. Unless we actually get enough people that I can just make it a private lobby. But I don't necessarily expect that to happen. Unique and memorable? Not really, because I always forget about it until I see it again, and then I'm like, why are there spikes on top of that train? So we'll probably still do Mario Kart and golf this weekend. I think. If anything, I could move golf back to Friday. And then do kart on Saturday. I guess I should check with everybody on Discord and in regards to golf and see what works for them. I wish this was more of an auto-scroller so that I could look at chat, but, like, it is an auto-scroller, but you kind of can't just, like... It's not a don't press anything and everything will be fine kind of auto-scroller. I don't think they're gonna have different queues. Or at least if they are, it's gonna be for a very limited time. Because I was reading about it this morning. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. But they said, like, you basically don't need... So the DLC comes out on Friday. And then you'll be able to use it in, like, private lobbies and tournaments and offline play and stuff like that. But then on Monday, they'll be added into the quick play rotation, where anybody can play them. So you don't even have to buy the DLC. Buying the DLC just allows you to use it in private lobbies. Which, as I said earlier, is pretty good for streaming communities, because it means only the streamer needs to have it. If the viewers don't want to buy the DLC, they don't have to. Only the streamer has to buy it. Maybe there still will be 2 queues, but I don't think there will be. I think it's just gonna be the 1. Because why would you choose not to play the DLC at that point? If it's not a separate group of people anyway. Doo-doo-doo. So I'm losing time on all of these, but, like, none of them were as bad as Mega Man 3. That's where things were really nasty. Everything's been kind of fine, other than that. I can deal with, like, a 2-minute time loss. But 3 was, like, a 6-minute time loss, which is pretty fucking bad. So basically, if we wanted to do private lobbies on Friday, I could make it that we only are playing the DLC courses. Like, those are the only ones we're playing. Whereas when you play it in quick play, you're clearly they're gonna have to win the votes. Which is fine by me, personally. I don't think we're gonna have enough people to do a private lobby. I could maybe make a if you make a tournament, doesn't it fill in the free spots with computer players? So I could maybe do that. Make it a tournament, and then we'll play in that, and then at least the slots will be filled in. As I mentioned on Friday, I think the concept of, like, a 4-person race is awful, and I hate it. And I don't really have any interest in doing that. So I wouldn't want to make it a private lobby unless I'm sure we're gonna have at least, like, 8 to 10 people, I think. Oh my god. So tricky to get by. I guess I could try to make a tournament in before then and see what happens. It's bad about 4 times people. It's fucking boring, honestly. It's even easier for, like, one person to just get in first and then hold it indefinitely because there aren't enough things going on to, like, actually stop them. Same goes for, like, a 3 or 4 person Splatoon match or something. That's just giving one person the opportunity to just fucking show off, and that's just kind of not what I want to provide. I'd rather a full race. I think it's just more interesting. I think the smaller races carry very, very heavy 1v1 me bro attitude. Or energy, rather. I overcompensated. Oh my god. But like I said, if I could create a tournament and have it filled in with CPU players, that would probably be fine. But there was definitely a point on Friday, near like the end of the stream, but it still existed, where we only had like 3 people playing. I think there was even a point where there was only 2 of us playing. 2 people in one race alone is, like, horrible. Like, no. At that point, I'd rather just not play. I am very proud of everybody for the fact that we did not see any Baby Park on Friday. That was a strong victory. That was an everybody wins situation. See, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do this weekend yet. I haven't quite figured it out yet. The options are just play it anyway and not worry about the DLC. Don't play it and either wait until Monday to play it or the next weekend to play it. Or play it and have it be a tournament so that we can fill in the extra slots with computer players, and then we could also make it that we're only playing on the DLC tracks. I don't know which seems the most appealing. I'm gonna guess that waiting to play it is not the most appealing, though. I wanna think that most people are gonna say play it without the DLC is better than waiting. God, that part is so clunky. There was a couple times that baby part came up, it's just, it didn't get voted on. Riley, you're thinking just play as we did on Friday? Quick play, don't worry about DLC? We could always do half and half, too. Like, that's an option. We could start with a tournament and then pivot to quick play after a bit. Don't he use this energy tank? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, that we're just gonna play quick play as usual, and we'll just check out the DLC the week after that. Maybe... this is another option, is that we could start the stream, I'll get the Labo steering wheel out, and do the single-player Grand Prix of the new courses, using that as like a, hey, let's look at the new courses, and then we'll go do quick play. But I think due to quick play just being such good ease of access, that's probably the way to go in regards to the actual multiplayer. Hey, thanks. That's actually useful. Can these platforms close up on you? That's not a thing, right? They just stay open. It's one of those weird moments where I have this, like, weird memory of that happening, like, once. Even though I don't think I've ever seen it happen. Like, it's just a very... Maybe it's just I've always assumed that that's a risk. Oh, if it, like, respawns? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, like, while you're standing on it. What a groovy theme. Although I guess an upside I should look at too with Mario Kart is that I don't necessarily have to buy the DLC yet, or get the expansion pack, due to the way they've set it up. Unless I'm gonna have to create a private lobby, which I don't think that's gonna happen. Not yet. I think the most we had playing at one time on Friday was like 6 of us? And like I said, I would want to wait for it to get to consistently, like, 8 to 10. Like, all the time. We're talking, like, the stream starts, our first race, we've got, like, 8 to 10 people. when the stream ends, our last race, we've got 8 to 10 people, like, or at least like 6 to 10. And then I'll probably be like, okay, we'll use private lobbies instead. It's the same Smash Brothers situation where it's like, you don't want to create a private lobby and then have it only be 2 people. Because then it's just kind of awkward. Liam join? Is that your friend? The horizontal flying enemy drops at you anyway. I don't know. Do they explode? I don't think they do, right? It's just normal collision? I don't know. See, like I was saying earlier, my allergies are still acting up a little bit. I feel like I'm drunk. Haven't had alcohol in several days, so I know that's not the case. I know it's just my sinuses, but... As long as we're still doing quick play, your friend is welcome to join, Riley, of course. I mean, I can't stop him. So... As I talked about on Friday, I don't know if when we talked about the concept of, like, inviting friends to streams. Wouldn't necessarily do that unless you know that he already understands, like, stream etiquette and such, but... I got a little bit of time back, but not much. It's strange to me that some stages I'm just, like, on, and then other stages are just like, oh, this is a catastrophe. We are almost through the, NES... Duo trilogy? I don't know, what would you call... Oh god, you'd probably call it a sex trilogy, wouldn't you? That's awful. Hextilogy? That sounds significantly better. I guess it'd be like hexology, actually, not... What did I call it? Hextilogy? Where did I come up with that? Or hexillogy? I don't know. I'm making words up. We're almost through the NES saga. There you go. I could really use some health. Thank you. Look at that fucking, look at the storm clouds back there. She looks pretty slick. Well, that was just stupid. Just keep running. No damage. No damage. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get this out of the way now, while we're working through the final stage of Mega Man 6. Mega Man 7 has a minute and a half of an unskippable cutscene at the beginning of it. So that is when I am going to take a bathroom break. I'm not going to put a break screen up or anything, I'm just going to go do it. You guys can just enjoy the music and the dialogue, I guess, if that's your thing. That's like the most reasonable point in this series of 12 games to go take a break, so I'm not gonna lose a lot of time. I might lose a little bit if I'm slow, but at least I have 90 seconds of buffer. Perhaps more than that. I think it might be 2.5 minutes of cutscene. I forget. It's a lot, though, as far as the speedrun is concerned. This might have been a mistake. Nope, we're fine. I'm gonna grab this. I like the safety. See, I'll end Centaur Man. Half horse, half man, if you prefer. Because it's a silly name. Boot up the second Legacy Collection, get Mega Man 7 going, start the game, and then I will hop up, go use the bathroom quick, grab a drink while I'm up. Ideally, we'll be able to do all of that before the cutscene ends, and then, you know, we'll jump in. Now, with that explained, I can just get up and do it. So I'm gonna do this really quick. Turn on... transparency so I can actually hear shit while I'm up. Easy peasy. Okay. Here's the trick. Where's Mega Man Legacy Collection? There we go. Yeah. Do it. The really inelegant one is going to be switching to Rockman and Forte. That's going to be uncomfortable. With time to spare. Love to see it. I just realized that the boobs on Burstman's design, those are supposed to be filled with bombs. I get it. I never put that together before. Like, those are the little things that are inside the bubble bombs. Hangman 7's a fucking banger, dude. Okay, speed tech. So I was deliberately taking damage through all of that because, similar to Mega Man X, you can just let base beat you. Except in Mega Man X, you have to let Vile beat you, but, you know, if you have lower health, then that just goes faster. Just do that. That was the one I was supposed to damage, but burst through. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. We want to get this. Oh, God. We do basically want to do the any % route here, in which case we only want to pick up Rush Jet. But the super adapter's pretty useful, so for the sake of consistency, we're still gonna get that. Okay, that was a little uncomfortable. We don't need Rush Search, so we can just skip that. Dude, die, please? I think I have this kind of time on my hands? Like, I hate this ladder. It's so awkward to hit. Yes, I could have done that and not bothered fighting that guy, but I kind of wanted the E-Tank. Freeze Man can be a very difficult fight, Buster only, so I'd like to have the, safety. Oh, I'm getting a lot of drop jump inputs. It's really strange. Oh god, that was not supposed to be a jump at all. Or that wasn't supposed to be a slide, rather. That's not gonna hit me and kill me, is it? Okay, we're fine. Okay, now while Dr. Light yaps his fucking face off. Super duper Alex Storm, by the way, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And yeah, I think Mega Man 7's probably my favorite too. For a while, I bullied myself into thinking that it wasn't, because it's an unpopular pick, and most people are just like, oh, it's not an NES game, so it's just, it doesn't count. But now I'm like, I don't fucking care, because I like it. I think it's got a lot of character. Also, so I mentioned earlier, to use specifically BAP, this is a continuation of what we were talking about, in regards to which language we play on. In Japanese, on Mega Man 7, the text is actually faster. The text is faster on the Japanese version, but when you're at the Get Weapons screen, there's a chance that you'll see Roll or Auto instead of Dr. Light, and they talk significantly longer than Dr. Light does. So it comes down to RNG. If you get the best possible RNG, then the dialogue is faster in the Japanese version. If you get bad RNG, then it's slower. So I just kind of leave it on... Okay, don't jump! What the fuck is going on with that? Where's the fucking cloud at, dude? But anyway, that's why this could technically be faster on Japanese, but Mega Man 8 is not. Mega Man 8 is the same speed no matter what language you play it on, due to how text mashing works and the fact that you can skip cutscenes anyway. And Mega Man 9 and 10 do not have don't have dialogue anyway. Or at least they do, but I think you can skip all those cutscenes, so it doesn't really matter. I'm using the Switch Pro controller. That was just user error. Which is probably a questionable choice because the Switch Pro controller's D-pad is not very good. I'm fucking weird, I don't use the D-pad for Mega Man games, I use the analog stick. So, and this is the analog stick that has given me the best consistency when it comes to Mega Man games. We also have the question of why am I doing the bosses in the order I'm doing them in? I'm basically doing the 100% route in the interest of getting all of the super adapter chips. Other than that, it doesn't particularly matter. If I was doing the any percent route, it would be faster to do it in other ways. I think you do Cloudman first for any percent. But this is basically so that I'll have the Thunderbolt and the Freeze Cracker for Junkman stage so that I can get the other chip and Rush Jet. Even in any percent, they still get Rush Jet because it saves a lot of time in a couple of places. Yeah, I use the analog stick for Sonic games too. It makes it comfier to, like, transition into, like, rolling. No, I'm not gonna get a Steam Deck. I don't really... my computer's already pretty powerful. And I don't like travel at all, so having a handheld PC just has no... I'm not the intended audience. Which is not a bad thing. Not necessarily holding it against the hardware or anything like that. Like, that's not their fault, it's just I'm not who they were aiming at. This is an intentional death, because we want to go back up to this checkpoint and take the other path, because that's where Rush Jet is. It's just stupid. If you're quick here, you get the Rush Jet. If you're not quick, you die. Because that thing hits you, like, immediately. Just with the way the cycles line up. And I have definitely done it before, so I'm not trying to be like, oh, well, if you're bad, unlike me. No, I've died there too. I think with enough practice, this is actually slow. Like, you actually don't want to take the ceiling. Oh god. I thought I was gonna make that jump. Huh. I guess I have died that many times, haven't I? That's unfortunate. The good news is that we have all the items, so we can kind of just do whatever now. Still lost a lot of time, though. It's really unfortunate. This continues to just be a pathetic display. Also, I haven't really talked about it yet, but the Buster's pretty bad in this game. I think the fully charged shot only does 2 damage in this game. Like, it's very underpowered. It takes forever to charge, too. Okay, don't jump, it's fine. I didn't actually want you to jump. Thanks for looking out for me. Holy shit. And if you miss that... If you miss that, you're just fucking stranded for a year and a half, aren't you? Holy hell. It's actually faster to just reset and do it again. Alright, we're gonna just try to go this way. This could go poorly. I might forget what I need to do and die. But, wasn't too bad. And now for one of my favorite examples of pattern of inevitable defeat, and why I don't like watching people know what to do already when they're playing these games blind. Because if you know which weapon to use, you can just do this. Boy, what a challenge. Like, the bosses in this game are, like, definitively trivial when you know what their weakness is. Now, some of them are more trivial than others, because you still have to... Or rather, some aren't as trivial as others. Because, like Slash Man, you still kind of have to know how to fight him. But then there's ones like Turbo Man and Spring Man, where it's just like, just use their weapon forehead, and they just die. Also, they just told us about the fact that we just got the Junk Shield. It's not actually called the Junk Shield, that's a translation error. It's actually called the Destroyer of Worlds and Frame Rates. And sadly, you don't get to see what that second part actually means, because we're playing the Legacy Collection version and there's no lag. But, you'll see it shortly. I like this game as a speed game, too, because there's a lot of shit going on. Like, there's a lot of stuff to explain, especially in 100%. With 1 through 6, I don't feel like there's really anything that you have to explain. It's pretty self-explanatory. And this is one of the reasons why we saved Burst Man for last. Because you can just murder that once you have Junk Shield. There's also a section coming up where Rush Jet's gonna be very useful, so... For anyone who was like, why didn't you start with Burst Man? He's easy peasy. He is easy peasy, but he also takes a year and a half to kill with the Buster, so... You know, that's a part of it, too. Alright, so now we have that. Did I mention that this is like our second banger alert of the run? Music in this game's really fucking good. It's the wrong game, Riley. We'll get there. We actually have to fight that asshole twice, so... Another interesting thing you might be noticing here, if you didn't already know this, Burst Man and Slash Man both have 2 weaknesses. Mega Man theme's pretty good, yeah. The Sega Saturn version of Mega Man 8, for some reason Tengu Man has different music, and that version is also a fucking banger. They're both, like... It's kind of strange. I don't think Mega Man 8's music is that good to begin with. I mean, it's fine. It's not bad, but it's not, like, very banger-heavy like the rest of the games are. This is the one that I can't mash through, right? Yeah, we just gotta wait. I think both versions of Tengu Man's theme are, like, the best tracks in Mega Man 8. Like, the guy has 2 themes, and both of them are probably the best tracks in the game. Those and Frostman's theme. Frostman's theme is super good. The intro stage is also pretty good. I think. Coincidentally, I think Rockman and Forte has the same problem, where a lot of the music isn't very spectacular. Sadly, we don't get to actually enjoy this music, so apologies. We gotta go fast, so you know how it is. For those who don't know, that is a remixed medley of Gutsman, Heatman, and Snake Man's themes. And it's really good. And we don't have time. We gotta go fast. We have 94 Robot Masters to kill, and they decided to throw an extra 4 mini-bosses at us, so we gotta get this shit moving. That went pretty smoothly. Boop. This one we can mash through. Supreme banger alert incoming. This is also where we start getting copyright claimed. Well, this is awkward. Pop quiz, Scarlet. Which side of the pumpkin do I want to kill? You don't know! It's the eyes. It's the outer shell. Inner shell takes us to Proto Man. We don't have to fight Proto Man, though. In fact, we can't, because the way we're doing the stages, it just doesn't line up. Here. I remember it by... The eyes take you to the energy balancer, because they both start with E. The inner pump, the pumpkin takes you to Proto Man, because they both start with P. Because otherwise, I had a tendency to forget constantly. Now, if you're wondering what vampires are weak to, being punched in the face, obviously. Duh. Okay, you have to hit him though. Is the key. Bye. He's super duper weak to being punched in the face. And there's a very fun reason for why we got Noise Crush first. If you've never seen this before, then buckle up, because if I land it, there's 2 opportunities to do it, and if I recall correctly, when we did this on Christmas, I think I missed both of them. So, there's a chance I might do that again. And again, this is all routing from 100%. Like, we do Turbo Man sooner rather than later, because then, 1, we can go talk to Proto Man, which we didn't talk to him in Cloud Man stage, so he's not going to be there right now anyway. Also, so we can get the Scorch Wheel, so we can get Beat in Slash Man stage. I think even in any percent, you'd probably do Shade first, though, just because of the nonsense we're about to pull with the Noise Crush. I don't know, I think this is like my favorite of the games to talk about from a speedrunning perspective, for sure. Like I said, I think I bullied myself into not letting this be my favorite for the longest time. Because it was just... Most Mega Man fans don't like this game. So I was like, I have to pick 1 through 6, right? It has to be one of those. But, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I would not compare Classic Mega Man to X. Like, they're definitely, like, different types of games, but I would argue that the classic games are all similar enough. Oh, that was dumb. I pivoted to the right far too early. Oh, well. We don't really need that E-Tank anyway, it's fine. No, stop. You don't understand. There we go. Yo, I nailed it! If you were looking forward to seeing the Turbo Man fight, sorry. There it goes! So you can fight, you can shoot through boss doors in this game, is basically what just happened there. I shot the Noise Crush in the same frame I opened the door, I didn't mean to do that, and, since the Noise Crush just bounces around the room, it just does that until the boss, their hitbox becomes active, which is the same frame that their health starts filling up, and since they don't technically have health yet, they just die. There's only 2 bosses you can do it to. Just because of the way the rooms line up. You have to be able to, like, shoot it high enough so that it will actually hit him. Like, Slash Man's, you enter too high, so it's just gonna, like, bounce over his head and never hit him. For example. Which you can probably guess who the other boss is that we can do it to, considering there's only 2 of them left. And I just said that it wasn't Slashman, so, you know. Spoiler alert. Why did he slide? Excuse me? I've never died there like that. That's, like, actually very risky to do. Because of the fact that Rush Jet in this game can also take damage, and then he just despawns. And just drops you. That was a new one. Nail the actual trick and then die to something idiotic afterwards. Oh no. Oh god. Dude, this was going so well. And do I even have enough rush? I think I can do it. Or you can do that. Alright, so now I don't have enough rush jet. I'm gonna have to just do it normally. That's a really, like I said, really risky trick. Oh my god, I thought I'd land on the log. What am I doing? Stop being on tilt, dude. Like, with all that time you just made back. Then you were just like, nah, I don't want it. Not really. You can rush jet through this section too, but, like, that energy is pretty precious, so... I do not like this stage. I like it thematically, but, like, that's about it. It stops there. Mostly these ones that approach from below, you have to be really careful of. Like I said, if they hit rush, he just leaves. This is cool, though. Try not to blink. Oh, we don't have to do this. We don't need B. Alright, this fight's tricky. I hate it. And it's... I don't even like explaining it, because it's very difficult to explain. If you use only his weakness does an uneven amount of damage to him. How can I explain that? Say they have 36 hit points. I think they actually have 32 hit points. That also works. If their master weapon... If their weakness does 4 damage, it'll kill them in 8 hits, right? But if their weakness does 3 damage, it will leave them with an extra amount of health at the end of the fight. You figure, you see what I'm putting together there? And since this fight is cycle-based, and whenever you hit him with his weakness weapon, he goes up into the ceiling and then you can't hit him again. If you sneak in those buster shots, you can take care of that extra remaining health that's going to be there at the end of the fight, and then you can skip that last cycle. It's really complicated. It went very smoothly. I'm pretty happy with how that fight went. Let's not glaze over that. That was a pretty good fight. As with the rest of the night so far, I'm nailing most of the boss fights, and then it's the stages I'm getting fucked up on. And we almost out of here. Oh, right, I think you can... Yeah, you can just destroy worlds through these things. It's a little uncomfortable, but we're fine. I don't trust this jump, and we're gonna need the super adapter here in a second anyway, so go ahead and grab it now. There's no way to get through this section with Rush Jet, but I don't know how to set it up. And this kind of works anyway. The only reason it wouldn't work is if you are any percent you didn't pick up the super adapter, but... That's stupid, but it's fine. No, I missed it. That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to get that time back. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that's just outright frame perfect. Like, it has to be on the same frame. If it's a frame too early, like that was, I believe, then it just bounces back and you absorb it. There we go. Sorry, no cutscene percent. We don't have time for that.
Ready.
Most Mega Man fans do not like this game either. I'm okay with it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it the way I used to. I think learning to speedrun it actually made me appreciate it a little bit more. I do like how full of personality it is. Like, the pixel art is fantastic. Like, the sprite work on this game is super good. Mega Man is, in fact, as slow as molasses, though, which kind of sucks. It's a little brighter, yeah. I'd say that all of the games have pretty vivid colors. This was just, like, you know, big upgrade as far as what the console was capable of. Oh, that sucked. but he's still dead. It's fine. I think I forgot that you had played through the second Legacy Collection, Riley. I thought you only played the first one. I love Wily's voice actor. He's incredible. Oh, you've just watched it a bunch?
I got it, Doctor.
Really? Was she talking about this role? With an E, not two L's? Talking about why she thought it was pronounced bass. Is that just from watching me play it, Riley? I don't play this one very often, so I'm guessing you've watched other people play it too. It does have a very particular vibe about it. You are not incorrect on that. And I think that's what I like about it as well. It's just that the gameplay is kind of eh. It was a pretty smooth fight. So I don't know this speedrun very well yet. But the reason we do grenade first, and I'm pointing this out because I might not use it a lot in this particular run, but it's all because we just got the rush motorcycle from that mid-boss. And I forget when I'm supposed to start using it. Probably, like, here-ish? It's kind of risky, though, so I'm just gonna not for now. We do need these screws. Or bolts, whatever you'd prefer to call them. I do believe they're both canon. Since some games call them bolts, and some games call them screws, so... This is where we get that weapon energy and then we don't pick it up because Scarlet thinks it's funny.
I'll be nice on you. Black ball. Black ball. Run. Black
Okay. Did I just slide through him? The fuck? Please tell me somebody else saw that. Did I have iframes when I did that? I don't think I did. That was strange. We just go normal route now, right? Okay.
Ready.
And yeah, I think this is the banger of the game. This also gets you copyright claimed. Not the music, but this voice clip coming up.
Jump, jump,
That gets you copyright claimed.
jump, jump. Slide, slide,
And that.
jump.
They both do. My biggest gripe about the copyright claim system is that YouTube doesn't expect anybody to, like, renew their copyrights. So there's all these weird copyrights for shit like that that are, like, 20 years old, that are, like, I'm pretty sure if you asked Capcom if they still wanted to claim it, they'd be like, no. Why? Why'd we do that? They don't even claim their current games. But YouTube never asks anybody to do that. At least I'm assuming. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like a reasonable explanation for things. I think being copyright claimed for stuff that's like 20 years old is just stupid. Like, that's not a thing that should be... That seems like the system is not doing what it's supposed to do.
Ready.
Something that's cool about the rush cycle is that you don't take damage while you're on it. Instead, it just takes away the timer of how long it lasts, so you're basically just safe the whole time. And yeah, like I said, there's a place to use that in Grenade Man stage too, but I, like, don't fully know that route very well, and there's a good chance I might die, so I decided not to try it. I think there's a place in Clown Man stage where you can use it too. Do 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 do.
Freeze!
Getting the gamepad for,
Crush you. I will.
what, 30 minutes we'll need that? Oh. Wow.
That hurt.
It's time.
Ready.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, I remembered to actually get that screw this time. I usually forget that. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum-ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Can you believe the Saturn version is even better? This is probably like a 9 out of 10 bop, and I think the Saturn version of his theme is probably a 10 out of 10. Oh god, what have I done? Eddie, help me. Let's do it, as they say. I need my new drink. I don't know if I'm gonna have an opportunity to do that.
Ready.
No, Auto. You motherfucker. We need beat at the moment. Auto's good, but beat is, like, integral to actually getting through here quickly. Oh, baby. Last second. So basically, when you're holding the charge down, beat just becomes a hitbox. Then you just kind of pilot him right into this boss and it just dies. You got voltage too? I'm so jealous. Yeah, we can only find Major Melon and which is good, don't get me wrong. And the raspberry lemonade one here at the moment.
I'll take on you. Be ready.
Oh, could you just not be a jerk, actually? That's what I'm looking forward to. Play nice. That missed? Really? Off-stream hitbox, or off-screen hitboxes, baby. Ooh, love to see that. Oh, give me another one? No? Yamarachi? Okay, that's fair.
Regretful.
Definitely. I'm feeling the thirst. Honestly, I think the first half of this game is way more interesting than the second half. Like, as far as the stages go. Scarlett's gonna immediately disagree and be like, what about that stage in the second half, though? I do think Swordman's stage is very interesting in concept.
Ready.
And we'll talk about it more when we get there. For some reason, I didn't see him there. Don't ask. This part. Light it up. Okay, that sucked a little bit. Even the capsules give birth at you. Aquaman's track is okay. I don't hate it, but I'm not, oh baby. That's a good one. Fucker. No, not like this. I don't think I really need that, but I'm gonna get it anyway. With a little Mega Ball jump, baby. This was always this is still weird to me to this day. Why is that there? Why were they like, we have to put an elevator here to take the player up higher before we continue with this stage? Why? Was there a mechanical reason for that, or... It's, like, I'd argue that it's... I don't even think it's a stylistic reason. Why is there an elevator taking you to a haunted pirate ship section of the stage? It's so random. Let's see if I can actually figure out how the hell to get through here quickly. I screw it up pretty much every time. Isn't it just this one, I think? Yep. No, not like this. Well, that's where I wanted to be anyway, so that works out.
You've got no chance. Watch it. What are you doing? Mommy! Ouch! What have you done to Thunder Carnival?
Ow.
Ouch!
Stop.
Thunder Carnival!
Stop.
Watch it. What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? Watch it. What are you doing? Mommy!
Is it... Is it important? I don't think I trust you. I trust you about some things, but not about this.
Watch it. What are you doing? See you in my dreams.
Hey, we're making some time back on these, though. This is looking up. Sorry, no cutscenes. It's fine. We don't need it anyway.
Get ready!
You would.
Get ready! Get ready!
Dude. Armored armadillo looking ass.
Get ready!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wily Tower? I've been there before. They must have really liked that concept, and they were like, let's use that again. All right, I'll do the speed thing.
Welcome back. Right on.
Where's the hold on, I'm researching. 7. It's a long time ago.
Good luck, Mega Man.
I actually spoke to a speedrunner much better than I briefly about the concept of getting the hypercharger, because in like the top level Mega Man 8 speedrun right now, they actually do Astro Man first,
Ready.
which is really stupid. It's just the worst. I don't know why anyone would do that to it themselves. It's a terrible idea. Very RNG heavy. So anyway, I talked to this guy briefly about what would it take to do Aquaman first, like, consistently, and we played with the idea of what if you get the hypercharger so your buster charges faster, which would then make the fight faster. Which I got like 9 bolts. So you could do it. I pick up more bolts than you really need to, but... the point is that you could do it. This is an uncomfortable amount of health. I don't feel very good about this. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. That's the wrong weapon, so I also feel bad about that. I would have had to pick it instead of the Hyper Slider, though, or whatever it's called, which should overall is probably still a better pick. It's more overall useful. I don't know if you could route in 3 screws just to pick that up as well. I think that's a little bit of an ask. I mean, realistically, if you could get 3 here, you could probably make it work. I don't know if there's that many available in this area, though. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are, but can we get them quickly? As a matter of fact, there's one right down here. Yeah, right there. If we get that one, and I think if you go to the underground section of the opening stage, you can get 2 there? That would make enough. You'd have to lose that time in the opening stage. Which would maybe make it not worth it in the long run, but... hold that thought. Oh, is he not gonna drop it because he's, like, in the wall? Fuck me. There goes that plan.
But you can call me handsome guy.
I think he just blessed the run. You don't get to see him taunt like that very often.
Water cannon.
That was a run blessing if I'd ever seen one. Why does he say boing when he gets hit? Anyway. mean, it's a pretty easy fight, it's just slow. The thing with doing Astro Man first is you have to, one, rely on him not being an asshole. And even when he's not being an asshole, you have to do this convoluted bullshit where you, like, Mega Ball jump up to him and then switch in midair and hit him with a Flash Bomb. It's kind of stupid. It's like, if he plays really nicely, it's faster. But you, like, really have to depend on him not being a jerk. I just don't think it's reliable at all. I don't think they think it's reliable either, it's just... what option do they have, kind of thing? So Japanese onomatopoeia for what? Getting his ass kicked? Alright, the really important thing here is to not screw up and miss hitting one of the buttons. I've only done that once, but it has happened, so... I forget which one it was that I, like, just kind of missed and ran right by it. Get the fuck off of me, excuse me? Alright, that sucked. I'm pretty sure that fire kills you immediately, so I kind of had to baby that. Green, I think I saw yellow. Green, yellow, red. Well, isn't that easy? Whoa, okay. Yeah, we got the last one that we'll probably never use. Ba-ba-bum.
Ready?
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. This is stupid, but we're gonna try it anyway. Whee! It is fun. It's just probably riskier than it needs to be. Hate those things. We don't need that health. It's fine. Did Riley leave after Tengu Man stage? Oh god.
Fire slash.
In the Anniversary Collection, there's an audio glitch here. At least I think it's on this guy's stage. Where it makes the rest of the voice clips for the rest of the game play, like, really high-pitched.
Impressive. Fire slash.
At least I think it starts on this fight. Maybe it starts before this.
Nice shot.
He didn't leave. He just don't have as much to comment on now that Tengu Man has passed. That's fair. Like I said, I feel like the most... I feel like this game is at its best at, like, the beginning of the game. Why is it a bad idea? I mean, the obvious answer there is if they don't like surprises, in which case I agree. I'm a pretty firm believer of if somebody does not like surprises, you shouldn't be like, oh, but it's fun. No, 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 you don't understand. They don't think surprises are fun, is the thing. I had someone do that to me like a couple years ago, and I was kind of like, okay, yeah, I appreciate what you did, but on the other hand, like, you knew that I wouldn't like this, and you did it anyway, which to me is kind of, like, disrespectful. Although, I was also really sick at the time.
Ready.
Startles easily, so you're not sure. I mean, here's the thing. It can be a surprise party without everybody hiding in the dark and jumping out and scaring somebody. Like, it can still be like, that isn't exclusive. It could just be that she gets home and there's a bunch of people over. And she just didn't know that they were gonna be there. Would I recommend against, like how old is she? Would I recommend against hiding in the dark and jumping out and scaring her? Absolutely. But you can still pull a, hey, let's go to the park, and then have her be like, wait, the park's not this way. Oh, we're actually going to this restaurant. We're all, like, 'cause for your birthday, surprise. Like, that's... The two aren't, like I said, they're not mutually exclusive. So while I understand what you're saying, get them to understand that there's a difference. You can still have a party without scaring the shit out of her. And I wouldn't necessarily say that's a bad idea. Ooh, that's a nasty amount of health. I'm gonna heal really quick. For safety. TY? Yeah, so just don't hide in the dark and jump out and scare her. It's as simple as that. Set it up in a way that it's very clear what's happening so that they don't, like, panic or something. Like I said, I think you can, I think there's a middle ground. Wow!
Shoot. Fire.
Hell, that's not even what I dislike about the idea of a surprise party. I just don't like the idea of people making a fuss about it. For me in particular. They didn't do that to me that time a couple years ago. They didn't like jump out. They were just like, "Hey, can you come here and help with this thing?" And I was like, "I'm sick as fuck. Do I have to?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay." And then they were like, "Oh, surprise, we got pizza." And I was like, "Okay." I'm sick as fuck, so I'm still like a little salty about this. I just don't have the energy to be upset about it. But yeah, you do have to be... I don't think you're, like, overreacting or anything. I think you do have to be careful about the older ages when it comes to, hey, let's surprise them. You have to do it in a certain way that it's not gonna freak them out, for sure. Oh. Well played. Do, do, do. Did I go the right way? I don't think this is the way I want to go. Back it up. Oh, nope, that's the only way I can go. That's fair. I hadn't thought of it that way. Oh no, this is right. Wait, no, we want to go this way. I missed something somewhere. Oh, I know, I just go through the fucking... Holy shit, don't talk to me. Those are very difficult to remember when you don't play this game very often. See, thankfully they didn't do that to me. They weren't like, oh man, why can't you cheer up? I was just like, dude, this is like... At the time, it was like... Remember back in October, and I said that that was like the worst sinus infection I ever had? That time was the first worst sinus infection I'd ever had. So, like, the one I had in October was potentially worse. But, well, I don't know, they were both really bad in different ways. So I was pretty goddamn sick. All I wanted to do was be in bed. God damn it. Well played. This is one of those situations where I find it really annoying how slow Mega Man is in this game. Because, like, if his horizontal speed was faster, I probably could have made it through there without dying. Eat and jump input, you hate to see it. But yeah, anyway, that would be my recommendation for the potential of having a party for them. Now, would your family listen to a damn thing I have to say? I feel like probably not, based on what you've told me about them in the past. They're probably already have firmly decided that this is what they're doing, and no one's gonna be able to talk them out of it.
these sections. No, not like this. Oh my god, dude. It actually has a visual cue. Now I know that. Okay, that one came a lot easier. That's what she said. They're not having it. Well, I guess that would be predictable, right? That's not really how you have a surprise.
I feel so embarrassed.
Oh, this was a perfect setup, and then I fucked it. That feels bad. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now this is gonna be tricky. Hopefully everything pivots well here. Looks good to me. It's funny that's all it takes to persuade you. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna have to put up with your bullshit at work? Okay, I'm in. It'd be really nice if I could have, like, booted this up in advance, but... Okay, so the rest of this is probably gonna be really messy, because these are the ones that I don't practice very often. Oh, I didn't want to start that yet because I didn't pick my character. That's fine. Technically wanted to start at character selection, but... I like how they fix his horizontal speed in this game. They were like, hey, he moves too goddamn slow in Mega Man 8. Let's fix that. So for anyone who's like, what? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? So this is Rockman and Forte, aka Mega Man and Bass. Came out on the Super Nintendo after Mega Man 8, because in Japan, the Super Nintendo was still kind of fucking killing it at that point. So Capcom, being the type of business they were at the time, were like, let's put a Mega Man game on every single platform to try to maximize our profit. So they decided to reuse the Mega Man 8 assets and make this game. But since the Super Nintendo was very much dead at this point in America, they never released it here, because the N64 and the PlayStation were already out, and that's kind of the way the American consumers go, is a new thing comes out and they don't give a fuck about the old thing. But they eventually ported it to the Game Boy Advance, like, I don't know, like 4 years later? And they actually did release that here, so that's the version we're playing on the Wii U Virtual Console. Similar to Mega Man 8, it has some pretty nice sprite work. Has a kind of underwhelming soundtrack, similar to Mega Man 8. The engine's a little bit better, as I just mentioned. Like, Mega Man's a little bit faster, It's not as slow-paced as Mega Man 8 was. It's also balls fucking hard. It is... I would say it is easily the hardest Mega Man game. Classic. Like, it is just a fucking difficult game. Also, yeah, Protoman just got cut in half, and, we're just gonna pretend he died, I guess, because we're never gonna see him in this run, since we're gonna stop at the end of the Robot Masters. So I guess he's just dead, I guess. This is a banger. I'm not gonna deny that. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. We're gonna grab this, because as I said, this game is fucking hard. And I really have to know the stage layouts here, because smaller Game Boy Advance screen means you can't see shit. Couple of interesting things about this game is the Robot Master designs were done by... Back me up, Scarlet, and/or Twain, you might know this as well. Ariga? It's the guy that does the Mega Man mangas. Which I think he still does. Like, I think that's might still be a thing. Hitoshi Ariga, I wanna say his name is. That's bad. Okay. See, this wasn't even a case of the game being too hard. It was just a case of... It was for the Super Nintendo, and they didn't think it would sell here. Although it is very fucking hard. Like that... I feel like that needs to be stated again. The Robot Master stages in this game are practically Fortress stages. Which means the Fortress stages are just... Ugh. There's a reason I will never speedrun this game. Oh no, you're gonna do this. I do really like the boss music in this game. Oh no. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. It sucked a little bit, but we're okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'd also need a Super Famicom, don't forget about that. I don't mind the Game Boy Advance version that much, to be honest. I know the stage layouts well enough that it's not that big of a problem. Yeah, I could just run the emulator version, which would actually be faster to boot up than this is, come to think of it. That might be something to think about for the next time I do this. is to switch to the emulator instead. Because the Wii U, how long did that take to boot up? Like 2 minutes? Oh, it's not that expensive of a game. Excuse me. Oh, it's not a fake floor here. I thought there was. There is up here, though. Right there. Plus, I got the Game Boy Advance version for like $8, so I can't really complain that much. Damn, that was almost really slick. God, he slides so fast in this game. There's also a very clean screen. If you thought that fire was instant death, you guessed it, it is. I like how if you walk on top of weapon energy in this game, it doesn't pick it up unless you have a weapon equipped. Oh no. It's fine. I don't like this amount of health. But I think we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, 40 is not bad at all, no. From what I do know of used game sales, that seems pretty generous. You would. Are you kidding me? It didn't kill him anyway, so that's unfortunate. I mean, the way to play it isn't about to disappear. The way to buy it is about to disappear. Don't overstate it. You can still 100% play it. You just have to buy it now. And you have, like, 8 months left to do so, so... I must have died on him on Christmas, too. Would I want to emulate Rockman and Forte legally, though? Not really. I have zero interest in speedrunning the entire game. I think that's the one game that I would... If I had to pick between Rockman and Forte speedruns and Mega Man 2, I'd pick Mega Man 2. The fortresses in this game are just outright unfun. Like, this is not a good time. Oh, well. There's no enemies here. I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of sad because, like, I do think the movement in this game feels pretty good. It's just the stage design can go fuck itself. Even when you can see the entire screen, it can go fuck itself. Oh god, this isn't good. That's also not good. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Oh no. This is one of those situations where I don't know the stage design very well. Oh no, my headphones are dying. That's bad news. That's really bad news. Actually, because we still have like 2 runs left in this 2 hours left in this run, rather. I was gonna say I don't know where I'm falling to, so here's hoping. Fuck. Man, I thought to charge everything. I thought to charge controllers. Did not think to charge my headphones. I don't have any lives! Of course, there's no fucking E-tanks in this game, and this is one of those fights where you cannot beat it without taking damage. Yep, I'm already dead. Yep, there's nothing I could do. Not in that fight. The fuck am I gonna do about my headphones? Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the most seamless way to do this. I found out on Twitch a couple weeks ago that if I plug my headphones in the middle of a stream to charge, like, OBS loses its fucking shit. And, I'm trying to think of, like, I'm not gonna be able to avoid that, so I'm just gonna have to fix it on the fly. I'm trying to think of the smartest way to do that. I'm gonna die here. Especially if I don't know what I'm jumping into. Well, that was stupid. I didn't know that you could just slide through here safely. So, hey, we learned something. Ooh, that worked very nicely, actually. More importantly, I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to have time to fix the audio. I might just have to eat the time loss, though, unfortunately. God, this fight is so stupid. It's so poorly designed. Oh, his mines? That would actually be fantastic. Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do... I'm gonna have to do this, like... Oh, I have audio coming through on my gamepad. I didn't notice that. I think what I'm gonna have to do... is... probably set the Elgato to output. Instead of monitoring. Oh, this song's a banger, too. It's amazing to me how much damage this thing doesn't do. Like, in a game that's as punishing as this is, you think that thing would do 1 billion damage? I never figured out the easiest way to kill this thing. So we're just gonna buster it. Which is slow as hell, but like I said, I just don't know what to do against this thing. Fuck. It was being nice and not using this attack, and then it decided to stop being nice. Definitely takes an eternity to kill it, though, so I gotta figure this out. I only have 3 weapons, so, like, it should be easy enough to figure out. Just hard to tell because of the whole no health bar thing. No, I don't want to go down that way. I'm gonna go this way, This is another part that I just always forget what to do. Aside from that, I want to go this way. That's a little uncomfortable. I do have a life. I don't know if I can kill this guy in one with this amount of health. Do that. Wow, I just slid right into him. Okay. I didn't think he'd kill me in one hit. Jeez. It's real nice how you can't see on the bottom of the screen where he's digging to, so you're just at his mercy. Good design. You know what's worse about the screen being too small? Which is more unforgivable because of the fact that it was designed to be a Game Boy Advance game, is fucking Mega Man Zero. That game was real bad about, like, hiding death off-screen and just being like, you should have known! And it's like, bitch, there's no way to know. Like, what are you... And that was designed to be a Game Boy Advance game. They knew what they were doing and just chose not to. Hot take, I guess, because that series is pretty beloved. Bye-bye. Man, remember when we were, like, only 10 minutes behind?
Halo kudos again. I promised you, Riley.
His theme sucks in this, though, so don't be too happy. Also, it's an auto-scroller stage, so it's just all a bad time. Are you shitting me? Well, I'm dead. Love to see that. So if those things catch you, you can't jump for shit, and you also can't shoot. It's great. I love it. Don't know how I missed him that time. Also, there are spikes at the top of the screen here. It's very difficult to see them, but they are there. So that's a lot more precarious than it looks. If I remember correctly, this balloon takes me into spikes, so I have to be careful. Yep. I feel bad for anyone that this is their favorite Mega Man game, because, like, that had to have been a dark childhood. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill this asshole. Dude, could you fucking die, please? Holy shit. I feel like it's not a terrible theme. It's just that bass line's pretty bad. Sorry, Mega Man, I mean bass line. Whatever, just get me through here. Oh, even the Super Nintendo version, I'd say if you grew up playing that and you're like, dude, this is my jam, you probably also think Dark Souls is well designed now, so I guess... Oh god, I have to redo this whole stage. This is definitely the game I should have practiced. I think, actually, he kind of has a pattern of inevitable defeat. This might be fine. Just have to believe. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this really quick. We're going to... switch to this and do this. That did not work. Did it? No, that didn't work. Shit. Were you guys still able to hear it? Or did it completely cut out? I need to come up with a strategy for when this happens. This part sucks. Cool, that went smoothly. I'm happy with that. Now we're just gonna let this guy body us. Or he's gonna be an absolute dick about it. Thank you. Jesus. That was a little uncomfortable, but we're okay. Really? The grenade hit me and did enough damage? Fuck this game. We didn't even talk about the real reason why this speedrun is bullshit, and that's that there's an item in this game that, like, I think doubles your damage when you're below 8 health. So, of course, the speedrun is just keep yourself at low health all the time. Because the game's not hard enough already. Son of a bitch. This screen is so vicious. Oh yeah, that's a pit, if you couldn't tell. Because it's all off fucking screen. Jesus. This is definitely a port that's, like, of the good enough variety, where they were like, yeah, it'll do. And hey, this was probably after Mega Man Zero, so they were probably like, yeah, well, these fans will take anything, so fuck it. Waiting for the train is RNG. That's not meant to be social commentary or anything, it's just RNG in this game. You total ass. Thank you. At least he didn't take a year and a half this time. Wasn't that health? Didn't look like my health actually went up. I would have really liked that health, but what can you do, I guess? I'll just have to take this health. Oh, get off of me. Wow, that didn't destroy the wall? I was expecting it to. Oh my god. So this part's tricky, because a lot of the enemies... It's because the screen is small, but that's not, like, the only reason. Because the screen is small, the enemy spawns are also, like, not in the same position they'd normally be in. So you have to know to, like, jump a little bit higher to, like, get them to spawn earlier. Oh my god. I dislike this game. There's no way I'm doing it with this amount of health. We're gonna try, but it's not gonna work. I missed. It's not how I expected it to go down, but... Ah, fuck. Okay, that wasn't too bad, though. What a world where I'm actually expecting to, like... I'm depending on Mega Man 9 and 10 to get me time back. And that's probably not gonna happen. Okay, can you guys still hear the game? Urgent. Yes. Okay, good. I have to take my headphones off and plug them in and switch my audio input, but I just wanted it to be uninterrupted on the stream side. I just switched the Elgato to no, like, output only instead of monitoring only. I guess that'll be my solution for these particular situations. Oh, no. Oh, good. I actually still lived. This theme sucks anyway, so I don't feel like I'm missing out at the moment. Yeah, so basically when you use, like, I was not paying attention. I think it was this one. Oh, nope, not that. When you, feed your capture audio through to desktop, and then broadcast your desktop audio to the stream, as I do, the issue becomes when you switch your... I don't have it on desktop audio, I have it on my headphone audio. And as soon as the headphones are turned off, because it's Bluetooth, it just OBS just kind of doesn't know what to do. It doesn't default back to something else. It's just kind of like, it just doesn't do anything. And then everybody loses audio, which is just all around a bad thing. Oh, that's not good. I should have taken that leap, but I wasn't confident that I was actually gonna live, so... Yeah. That's a pretty tricky Yoku section to get through. Yeah, now I can't hear anything, but it's fine. Only for a moment. Only for this stage, and then I'll fix it. Oh, that was a lot of interesting shit all at once. I don't think I have any lives, do I? So this might be bad. Yeah, this might be a little bad. This might be a little bad. Fortunately, the transition's easy. I just have to take my headphones off, plug them into charge, and then turn my external speaker on, which is what I use when I'm not streaming. Oh, okay. Pass. God, this does, like, no damage. Oh, not this again! I have to redo the whole fucking stage. I hate this game so much. It's torture even just doing it for this reason, to be honest. Alright, let me take a quick breather to get all this shit fixed first. Hopefully you can still hear the game just fine. It didn't, like, cut out when I did that. Should be fine. Let's close that really quick. Man, this game destroyed the time, and I feel like 9 and 10 are probably going to do a similar job. See, that's one bad thing about these headphones I got, is, like, I can't use them while they're charging, which kind of sucks. And that isn't that big of a deal, but it confuses the shit out of OBS when I turn them off in the middle of a stream. I did not know I was that low, so I didn't even think to charge them for... I thought I just charged them not too long ago, so I thought it would be fine. This is such a non-music track anyway, so I really didn't feel like I was missing much. I feel like that segment's just a little too fast. This song is great. Excuse me? There's no melody. I would probably say this is my least favorite Mega Man track in, like, all of classic Mega Man. Yes, I even respect Wily 2 more than this. This is just non-music. Oh, he's the... Oh, no, okay. Nah. Oh my god, stop taking damage, you shithead. Oh, okay. Fuck that fight. I'm streamer braining. What do I mean about what? About this music being horrible and my least favorite track. If I remember right, the Fortress tracks in this game are pretty bad too, but let's just narrow it down to Robot Master themes for the sake of simplicity. I don't think this one's good either, but I think that's mostly the mixing of it. Like, I think this could be a good track, it's just this version of it sucks. Like, it has its moments. Astro Man's legitimately seems like it's like the main melody is missing. Like they forgot to turn one of the tracks on or something. Oh shit, I forget what I'm supposed to use to fight this thing. I think it was spread drill. I researched this one because I think I got stuck here for a really long time. At Christmas. And that was pretty fast. Yeah, that was it. Okay. That was smooth. That was smooth as shit. I hate this part. It's not that difficult, but I don't know it that well yet. So it's kind of nerve-wracking. I don't fully remember where all, like, the death traps are. It's amazing to me how much stuff in this game, like, doesn't die to the Mega Buster. I'm glad that Mega Man 11 was, like, well, from what I remember at least, I feel like Mega Man 11 made the Buster good again. Whereas a lot of the games, like 7 through... I'd say maybe even 9 and 10. 7, 8, and Rockman and Forte especially are like, man, why'd you make the Buster so bad? I guess you could say 5 and 6 made it bad, too, because that's when they did the... Oh, you took damage? Looks like you lost your charge shot. Nonsense. So I found out you can launch that high enough that it'll hit both sides. That was pretty good intel. Nice. I'm out now, so that sucks, but nice. I was about to say, as long as he doesn't do anything weird, this should be fine. Whoops. What do I even do first? Splash. Yeah, splash. Yeah. Wow, that's just a stupid way to start things. These games feel so weird after you've just been through 7 and 8, to be honest. I think. Not necessarily, like, bad, just strange. Oh. Really? You consider that Firestorm-esque? How so? Just because it's good? When I think of Firestorm, I think of, like, the self... like, the shield part of it, which it very much does not have. The fortunate thing is I do think that the Robot Master stages in 9 and 10 aren't... well, at least in 9 aren't that bad. 9's big difficulty spike comes from the Fortress stages, which we won't have to see. And before I die on one of these stages like 5 times, and we're even further behind. That was dumb. Oh god. That was not great. Man, I thought that this was gonna go poorly. It's going significantly more poorly than I thought. Like, by a long shot.
I thought it was gonna be sloppy, but it was gonna be acceptable.
Keep trying to slide. Torture. On one hand, it feels good to not have to worry about slide optimization, which I'm not a big fan of. But it feels so slow. How many Robot Masters do we have left? So you don't really have a clue of, like, clearly we're getting close to the end, but... Probably about 2 hours away from the end, if I had to guess. Providing we don't have any other, like, catastrophic occurrences. Jerk.
The fuck happened on that stage on back at Christmas? On the one hand, it feels good to like be seeing golds again and feel like, oh, I'm actually doing well. Neat. I have to get someone to remember. This is another one of those ones where the order is really fucking weird. So I have to put a lot of mental power just in remembering what the hell I'm doing. We didn't have to do that. We could have just done this. Now we just keep the rush coil out for the foreseeable future. I do like with how the Legacy Collection, you more or less get a notification of where the checkpoints are. That is something that kind of bothers me with the older games, is you're kind of just running blind and just being like, well, I hope there's a checkpoint here, because it'd be real nice to have one. You learn them eventually, of course, but... Excuse me? I thought I would catch it. I figured that was completely safe. I'd either hit the ledge or hit the teleporter. Yeah, that's right. I think I tried to, for a second, say teleporter and teleportal at the same time. And... oh, that's fair. God, does it have to sit on the death for, like, an hour and be like, are you proud of what you've done? Keep it moving. Oh my god. What is happening? You could just do it the easy way, I guess. I think there's a faster way of doing it, but...
Once again, like, boss fights are mostly fun. Well, no, Splash and Concrete were nightmarish, but... maybe not nightmarish, but they were not clean. Oh! Magma. Basically, like, wait for the cycle to stage. Go ahead and grab that because I don't really trust myself. I should probably learn how to use concrete on these. This is a pretty decent amount of health for the boss fight, though, so that feels pretty good. I just have to not fuck it up, you know? Easy, right? Yeah, that's going super well so far. Never mind, I got it. It was a little sloppy, but... Yeah, we just got a minute back. Apparently I sucked on that stage on Christmas. I'm also pretty sure at some point I had to have taken a second break, right? Who the hell knows when that was? I don't feel like I need one at the moment. Feeling pretty good. Aside from the fact that this run sucks, but aside from, like, you know, other than that. I shouldn't really worry about it as a speed run, though, is the thing. It's more of a party trick, I guess. Give me a good spawn, baby. He didn't die? Excuse me? Get the fuck out of here. That was probably the best RNG it could have given me, though, so I'm not mad about it. I'm just shocked that it didn't die in the first cycle. The health would have been really nice. Just tried to slide. You just can't. It's like, imagine if Sonic Mania didn't have the spin dash. Like, that's the equivalent of them taking away the slide. It's so goofy. I'll never understand that a group of people thought that was a good idea. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it was just Inafune being a nut job, and they were like, well, we're not allowed to say we disagree. How the fuck did I... It's got 2.5 minutes back on that stage. What the hell? In one swoop, am I gonna just make a ton of time back? I mean, that would be fantastic. Really. I would definitely feel better. Wow, no drops, huh? Okay. Nothing. Alright. Okay. It's still a scary jump, like all these years later. Well, this is bad. Dude, what is happening? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, how did I not? Are you serious? What the hell? Oh, now he's dead. Oh my god. Well, this is bad. So much for making a bunch of time back. It's such a, like... such a roller coaster. I feel like some of these stages I'm doing just phenomenally on. And then others, it's just like, have you ever even played this game before? What's wrong with you? Okay, some weapon energy would be... you have no idea. Or you do have an idea and you're just being a torturous asshole. That's
Okay. Buster only, here we go. Tried to charge, can't do that, because game design. Okay. I would sure be nice to have a fucking slide, let me tell you. Jeez. Just gonna carry on. Okay, that's good. Another chunk of weapon energy would be also equally fantastic. Okay, fuck you. Funny video game. Okay, this is fine. Get that. Bring me that. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, okay, don't fuck you. Whatever. Oh my god. It never ends. Okay, that's good, but I need more bees, dude. Thank you! Now we can more confidently get through this area. Until we get to him. Oh god. Hey Raiders, how's it going? This, as a speedrun, this is terrible. So don't expect to see anything too impressive. It's very hit or miss so far. Some of these stages are going very well, and then others are going really, really badly. I mean, like, that was good, but... dying before the, first checkpoint was certainly not the way we wanted to do that. I made the terrible mistake of not practicing any of these, so it's just not terribly smooth. I guess I should still give myself credit for doing it in the amount of time I'm doing it in, but it's only the second time I've done it, and the first time was significantly better. Because I actually practiced. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing well tonight. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? I'll try to keep up with chat as best as I can. I am more or less treating it like a speedrun, though, so it's pretty focus intensive. And I guess for a little bit of context, there's a, there's a speedrunning category for the Mega Man games that they do in multiple of the games. The most common one is probably 46 Robot Masters, which is just Mega Man 1 through 6. But you only do the Robot Master stages, you don't do the Fortresses. One, because it makes the run a hell of a lot faster, because if you were to do all the Fortresses, it's gonna take twice as long, easily. And, two, the Fortress stages kind of suck. Like, they're very stressful and difficult. Oh, okay, that was bad. So I decided to put them all together into... all of the games together into one run. And do 94 Robot Masters, because I'm stupid. So it's Mega Man 1 through 11, that's including Rockman and Forte, which was a game that came out on the Super Nintendo after Mega Man 8, reusing Mega Man 8 assets. At the time, the Super Nintendo was still selling like crazy in Japan, so... And also at the time, Capcom was very, let's put a Mega Man game onto every console in existence.
to try and maximize our profits. So of course they were like, hey, let's make another Super Nintendo game. The game is super difficult, and it was never released in America until it got ported to the Game Boy Advance, like 4-ish years later. We're a little low on energy, which might be bad, but I think we can make this work. It'll be fine. We're gonna have to start with a different weapon, because we're not gonna... This is one of those bosses where you need every single drop of weapon energy to beat him. Yeah, we're fine now. Easy. Doesn't one of the games have a glitch against the bosses? Mega Man 1 has the pause trick, if that's what you're thinking of. We're way beyond that. But yeah, the way that works is basically like, Mega Man 1 has 2 pause buttons for some reason. It has like the default pause button, start, which brings up the weapon menu. Then it has another one that just pauses the game. And it pauses every aspect of the game except for how long iframes last. So you can actually hit a boss with a weapon, any weapon, which... Yeah, you can do it with every weapon. Since all weapons kind of pierce. You wait for them to get hit, and then you just pause the game, wait for the iframes to run out, and then just unpause, and they'll take damage from the same projectile. It's easiest to do it with the Thunder Beam, and that's how most people have probably seen it. In the speedrun, we use multiple weapons for it, though. This, that section I just flew through, it looks at, it's as bad as it looks. It's very difficult. Hence why I was just like, I'm just gonna go. We do need to refill Rush Jet, though. We're gonna need it again later. Yeah, all of the explanations aside, this is Mega Man 9, so we're getting close to the end. And this is the last stage in Mega Man 9, as a matter of fact, so we're gonna move on to Mega Man 10 after this, and then we still have 11 after that. If I remember correctly, the last time I did this was on Christmas. And my time through 10 was really bad, so I'm hoping to kind of redeem myself on that a little bit. We're in the clear. I've been using this method to pass those platforms for so long, I don't know if I could do it the legitimate way anymore, which is kind of disheartening. This game's shield weapon's way too good. If I remember right, I died a lot there the last time I did this run too, so we might get a little bit of time back, although looking at the time, probably not. Bum, 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 bum. Could you not? Okay, that works. And that is that. New game, Mega Man, normal. Which I think that's where the time starts. And I think I still do Sheep Man first? Yes. technically faster to do pump first, but I hate that fight, so yeah. I don't remember exactly where I had trouble with this game last time. I think Commando Man's stage was where things got really ugly. Grab you, slide through the gap, except we can't because they decided that having the slide felt too good. Sounds like you missed a lot of 9 in general. I'd say you didn't miss much. But you know how pessimistic I'm being about this runs. I might try and do another one of these for the 1000th stream, maybe? Which will probably come up next month, if I had to guess. Maybe. Maybe. They are fun, even though I'm, like, just not doing that well. Wow, he was very close to one cycle. That's like, is something wrong with my Pro Controller? That's like the 5th time tonight that's happened, and it's spanned all of the games. It was just like, oh, you need to jump here? Too bad, it'd be a shame if the button just didn't pick up your jump. Fucking rude as fuck game. I feel like it's always under really, like, bizarre and not that tight situations that it drops the jump, too. It's never when it's like, oh yeah, well I was pressing, like, 53 inputs at once, so that makes sense. It's always when it was like, wow, the chances of that not working was very slim. I think we actually need this later. Couldn't hurt to grab it for safety. Well, this is the same selfie that's actually fatting. Who knows these days, to be honest.
I just try to avoid putting things that are just, like, obviously toxic in my body and just hope for the best.
Nah, I don't like that. He's not really playing very well at the moment. I don't appreciate it. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, but it's not like Bleach. That's... or like nothing but bacon and cheese, because that'll screw you up pretty bad after a couple days of that. I was watching this thing the other day. For some reason on YouTube on my phone, it recommends this one channel that's like a doctor who's just like looking at random shit on YouTube and saying, oh, this is a terrible idea. And his content's like pretty entertaining, so whenever it pops up, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll watch that. And he was watching one that was looking at like speed eaters, and it was a guy that was taking a challenge. Like, we know how restaurants will have those challenge of like, if you can eat the whole thing, it's free. And it was like, I don't know, like a pizza the size of a table. And the guy ate the whole thing, and they, like, weighed him afterwards, and he had gained 30 pounds, and the guy was talking about, like, this is tremendously unhealthy for multiple reasons, and I'm amazed that he's still in pretty good shape. But that amount of cheese is gonna cause some havoc on its way out, and I was like, yeah, ew. I would never eat that amount of cheese in one sitting, let alone 1 week. It'd be a horrible idea. That's the sort of stuff I avoid. Not eating, like, raw jalapenos with every single meal, even though they're super fucking good. I think what I'm getting at is that moderation's really good. You can still enjoy things. Just don't, you know, eat the whole box. Like, okay, you use the Triscuit example. You can still enjoy the Triscuits, just don't eat the whole box in one sitting, and you'll probably be fine. Holy shit, that took more to destroy than I thought it would. But that's how I, especially with, like, snacks in general, I try to be like, okay, don't eat the whole thing in one sitting. You don't need to. Oh, okay. Why did they decide to make new sprites for these enemies in this game? This sort of stuff, like, just baffles me. Anyway. They're a new type? I don't know, they look like they do the same goddamn thing to me. Oh, okay. Nice. No, you're an ass! They're more palatable than mini wheats. I've never really cared for mini wheats myself. That was one of the reasons I decided to start doing that HelloFresh, because I thought it would get me eating perhaps healthier in some cases, but perhaps more importantly, just eating a greater variety of things. Instead of being like, pizza and burritos, baby! It was just like, can't be good. Even though they are good. They're delicious, but you should probably be eating more. I tend to buy a lot of frozen stuff. And that's probably not the greatest way to go about doing things. I try to moderate it by being like, let's also get stuff for, like, turkey sandwiches, because that's, like, pretty healthy, right? Or at least it's more healthy. I was watching another streamer the other day that was going off about soda. Like, he was going off about how, like, nobody should drink it ever. Like, real, like, extremist kind of shit, which is maybe overstating it, but he was, like, he was mad about it. And then it was really funny because somebody was like, "Do you drink coffee?" And he's like, "Oh, okay, here we go. Let's talk about something else now." Because I guess that's what happens, is like, and that's, I've done that before, where people are like, "Oh, you drink so much soda." I'm like, "Okay, how much alcohol do you drink every week?" And then they're like, "Oh, that's different." Is it? Is it? I don't think it is. You don't hear me coming up to you every time you have a beer in your hand and going, "Do you drink water?" I just assume you fucking do. If you don't, it's your fucking problem. Like, fucking piece of hair, like, between my glasses and my eye. It is bothering me. I've never needed a get weapon screen as desperately as I do right now. But I also liked that they shut him up by saying that, because that's how I feel, is people see you with a soda can and they just get all fucking uppity, and then it's like, okay, how often do you drink, like, on the weekend after work? Do you drink coffee every day? How many cups? And they'll just be like, "Oh, no, that's different." No, I don't think it is. At the end of the day, I'm gonna grab that health for safety. It's a little uncomfortable. We're fine though. That didn't work. Oh, that was bad. Oh my god, how'd I get through there? I used way more water on that mini-boss than I should have. Okay, that's fine. Get the fuck out of here. I think I got it. To be fair, that same guy, that same streamer I was just talking about, also went off on somebody once for doing the drink more water. And he was like, "Dude, I've already had like 7 glasses today. Shut the fuck up. You don't know me." And that's kind of how I look at it. Mentioned before, I have one of those, like, filter pitchers. Because of the fact that, like, one of the places I lived in Virginia a couple of years ago had, like, the water was really nasty, and I was like, I'm not drinking that shit. I'm gonna have to get a pitcher for that. Would somebody who never drinks water think to do something like that? I'd like to think not. And that would probably be the red flag, is you'd be like, oh. Ow. Hey, that does kind of work. And then I didn't jump on that like a dumb, so now we're not up there where I want to be. Okay, this is fantastic. Oh my god. Thanks. I think I need to do a lot of workshopping in this game in regards to, like, how do I kill such and such an enemy quickly? Oh, I hate this stage. This might be my least favorite stage in this game. This, in particular, might be my least favorite screen in this game. Although, I don't know, the fortresses get pretty hardcore. Okay. Bye. Like, that was probably really slow, but I'm still at a point with this game where getting through the game safely is more important than quickly. Oh, God. Are there any E-tanks? Not that I needed it, because I didn't take any fucking damage after that, but god damn it. Almost went to commando. I'm glad I double checked that because I would have muscle memory to the wrong one. Sadly, this is definitely like the part of the run where I'm starting to lose energy. I kind of remember having a lot of trouble on this stage last time, too. Oh my god. I'm actually just eager to get the Mega Man 11. Kind of what's going on right now. Okay, that works. I think trying to jump over it would have caused me to hit those spikes, so... Wish I could slide. Get our E-tank back. I think we have 2 weapon tanks, so I actually didn't mean to fall completely past that, but on the other hand, I wasn't going to pick it up anyway, so I guess it works out. Oh god, that was a lot all of a sudden. Okay, that's fair. Jerk. I think my bigger, like, not to harp on it too much, but I think my bigger health concern is how often I'll start streaming before I eat. And then I just won't eat until the end of the stream. Like, that's a horrible thing to do, and I really need to stop doing it. I don't want an energy tank here, but I also don't want to die and have to do it all over again, so...
I mean, I have lives, but still. Also worth pointing out that I did eat before we streamed tonight, so that's... I tend to be better about it when I know that it's gonna be like a more intense run like this where I can't pull myself away. But still. Really, I just need to not sleep in so goddamn much and get up and have time before the streams. It's gonna be hard to remember that once I get to Mega Man 11, I can actually skip the weapons, get weapon screens. Not exactly what I meant to do, but... There we go. I have to be very careful of energy here. In fact, I'm not gonna make it. No, you've got to be kidding me. Of all the things to hit me, I was right there. I think if I would have just started that a little bit later, it would have been fine. Excuse me. That almost hit me, so that would have been terrible. That screen's fun. As long as you don't fuck it up. Are you kidding me right now? This game needs to get off of my ass. I'm getting sick of it. I'm not gonna be able to kill him with this amount of health, so we're gonna tactical respawn here. So I don't think we have the energy tank to just do that. I probably could have killed him with that amount of health, to be honest, but... if I'm being honest... No, not a chance. He would have immediately killed me. Yeah, I would have died right there. I think we still saved a bunch of time, because I think I died there a lot the last time we did this. We have 10 Robot Masters left. We're so close. I am very tired. This is why I scheduled to have tomorrow off, because I was pretty sure I was going to be fucking exhausted after this.
I just don't know what's going on with the rest of the week either. I don't know what I'm going to do on Wednesday or Thursday. I think all I can say for sure is I don't think we're going to do multiplayer Monster Hunter this week. I think we're going to... I'm going to try to get back to Pokemon Legends instead and finish that up. Before I, like, completely lose the gumption to do it. I don't know about Mario Kart. Just due to the way we do it. I mean, for sure we're not gonna do a, hey, let's play the DLC on Friday. I think I might just leave it the way it is. That I have it scheduled at the moment. We'll do that on Friday anyway. We'll do golf on Saturday. I think I'm realizing that my issue with this game is that a lot of the enemies are really fucking annoying. Like, I think that's the thing that makes me say I don't like this game. They just have a lot of enemies that just act in very annoying manners. Whether it's they chase the shit out of you, or they do shit like this where they're trying to snipe you while you're over top of a fucking pit. I think I died there back at Christmas too, so... I very vividly remember, it was probably the same, like, that I'm dealing with right now, where I'm just kind of like, I'm fucking tired. I just tried to slide. Spoiler alert, you can't slide in this game. Oh, you're gonna play it like that, huh? That was uncomfortable. But we got through it. Kind of hoping that by the next time I do decide to do this, that I'll have started practicing all of these speedruns, like, pretty hard. And then it'll just go a lot smoother. Or at least some of them. I'm gonna say we got about 45 minutes left. Ish. Fuck, dude. What was going on? That was a terrible boss fight. Holy shit. enough that those 2 little pellets of health were like, yes, I need these. I feel like the shoulder swaps in this game are like backwards. Anyone else have that problem? Or am I nutty? Like, I always press R thinking that that's going to give me, like, the first in the cycle, but it doesn't. It gives me the last in the cycle. It gives me Rush Jet. Beautiful. Nice. That's a fucking boss fight. Well, I mean, I think that in most of the games, when you press R, it gives you the first one in the cycle, but this one is, like, backwards for whatever reason. Either that or I'm just wrong, which is possible. Maybe they're all aligned this way, and I've just been thinking backwards this whole time. That was stupid. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna die, like, right here, and I do not have an energy tank. Thankfully, I do have an extra life. Oh, it's the curling. What do they call those? Curling balls? They're not really balls. I don't think they're balls. Oh, we're done. Get me the heck out of here. What are those called? That's gonna bother me now. Curling stone, that's it. Yeah, those. I actually think I'm in the, like, 1% of people that actually thinks curling is, like, super interesting. Actually, that's not right. I think I think first split is still on the first stage, which is Tundra. I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. I think it's just amazing to me. I mean, I guess it's similar to shuffleboard, kind of. But I'm still like, how did people invent this? Like, it's such a bizarre concept, and it's like, how was this invented? Oh my god, I'm pressing just every wrong button at the moment, and also ice physics. Like, how did somebody get the... I mean, I guess you took shuffleboard as a concept, but then they were also like, what if we sweep the ice so that things go faster or slower? Like, how did they figure that out? These are things that keep me awake at night. It's up there with the unsettling observation of how did somebody see an egg come out of a chicken and say, I'm gonna find a way to cook and eat that. Like... How? This is all going horribly. I should just go like this. And I remember pointing this out last time. I do not know how to do this fucking fast. That may have helped. It hit it. Slow though. How'd they even figure out that they needed to cook things? Yeah, exactly. That had to have just been an accident, right? Like they let something sit out in the sun and then they were like, well, I fucking need food and I'm not about to go hunt another fucking saber-tooth tiger, so I'm just gonna eat this anyway. And then they were like, oh, holy shit, this is pretty good. Okay. A lot of bad things just happened. My muscle memory has no idea what's going on right now. This is basically what's happening. You're jumping a lot when I need you to slide, and it's kind of making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before that gets us in trouble. These stages are huge, by the way. I've always known that, but I'm still like, holy shit. When we started Mega Man 11, it was like... that was also bad. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Like... that sucked. That was just overall unpleasant. Wouldn't say it bodes well for the run. Hey, I don't usually get both of those. I'm a little proud of that. Alright, you can't do that before these.
Now, start the music. You're skating on thin ice. Arrow here. Now another. Dodge if you can. Elegant. Power. Go blink. Vision. Heartless. Gorgeous. Iron exit. Now another.
Nice.
The last dance.
Was that no damage? No damage? I think it was. Man, if they make a boss rush Mega Man game that I can speedrun, like, I'll be on fire for that. Like, forget about it. The wrong button, dude. Fuck.
Ready.
Oh, this might be bad. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna take this damage in the interest of not falling into that pit, because I have no idea what the cycles are right now. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sliding feels really weak in this game. I think it's that it doesn't go very far. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. A lot of things in this game have bigger hitboxes than they look like. Like, I thought I had more than enough room to jump over that guy, but apparently not. I'm gonna jinx it by saying this, but I feel like you can tell that I've practiced this stage more than Tundra. Nice, 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 nice. I don't remember the cycles here, so I'm not about to try anything fancy until I die anyway, and then what the fuck, why not? Let's just try it. Well, that wasn't it. Yeah, I don't remember, like, how to do this section at all. I feel like I remember most of it except for this part. Pressing that to get back to the Buster, and that's not how it works. Okay, that's fair. I simply forgot about that somehow. You know, I actually don't think I need that help. I'm not gonna lie to you, my hands are sweating like crazy. Oh, jeez. And it only gets more intense from here on out. Ah. Yep, this sucks. I slid! What are you doing?
That's infuriating. Pretty sure I could have done that. It was just... There are just a couple of inputs that just didn't come out the way I expected them to. Nah, I was dumb.
Ah, no, not like this. Hey, I actually didn't lose that much time, so I must have actually died less than I did at Christmas. That's really pathetic. These might just be too much for one run. That might be all it comes down to. No, not again. Why'd they make start do something else? I just go ahead and finish that up. And now I know that I'll be no more until the end of the run. Finish the run. Okay, that's fine. God, I remember how long it took us to even figure out that that's what that was supposed to be. Like, I knew it was shooting carrots, but I couldn't figure out what it was supposed to be otherwise. What a strange concept for, oh god, for an enemy. I'm not gonna be able to pick up that weapon tank. That's too risky. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I picked. It's pretty wild to think about that, like, this game came out almost 4 years ago, and this was like the first thing that was like the first time you were here, right? Oh no. And somehow you thought I was entertaining enough to come back and watch other things. Slide, please.
Let the combat commence. Prepare yourself to feel.
I'm pretty. Oh, I remember you vividly being here for this, but I don't remember if you were here before that, I guess. Oh, you can't damage him with that, though. Oh, well played.
Towards Nintagious forever.
Our first interaction will forever in my mind be when you pointed out the 4 cannons. That will always be like the first memory. And I hope you're happy with that, because there's no changing it. Damn, I felt like that was actually a good stage, and yet I lost some time. Like, it was kind of clumsy, but I didn't die. There's no stopping it. Ugh. Which I don't think we've seen him yet. Okay. Come on, Mega Man, work with me here. I'll also never forget struggling through this game, only to realize after I had beaten it that you can use Tundra to freeze that fire in Torchman's stage, and how mind-blowing that was. What the fuck? Why do I keep doing that? I keep jumping like 2 pixels short of being able to do like max height jumps. That's dumb. I'm actually wondering if maybe I shouldn't do any more of these 94 runs. 'Cause I'm actually, like, kind of sore at the moment, if I'm being honest with myself. And oh god. Like, I'm sure it's because I've been sitting here for so long. Like, I got up and took that one break. It's just too long of a run to sit here for this long, I think. I don't need that. What the fuck am I doing? I either have to practice it more so that I don't wind up 20 minutes behind all the time, or just dial it back to like 4 to 6 Robot Masters and shit like that. Oh, I thought he died. I'm surprised he didn't chase me. I was fully expecting him to. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. You fucking asshole. Are you serious right now? Again, I, like, held the button for just a frame too few. And just didn't make the jump. Why am I having that problem in this game in particular? Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? That's come on. Stop doing this to me. No, you don't understand.
Yeah, that section sucks. It's not that bad, and yet I seem to screw it up like every single time. To be fair, like, this is probably the one that I haven't... It's been the longest since I've seriously speedrun. Because it was the first thing I ever speedrun.
I'm ready to blow!
And I think I got the time down to like a 48 or something, and then I haven't run it since, and that was like 2 years ago. Now remember when Tundra was a good run, and I thought the whole run was gonna be good? Joke's on me, I guess. Yo, I remembered to press the right button. You know, I think the worst part is I think it's fucking hot in here. I think that's what's, like, really causing stress at the moment, is the fact that I'm like, why is it hot in here? Yeah, it was asking me if they want me to explain how to use Rush Jet. While I appreciate the offer, no, I do not. Wow, that just doesn't hit him there, huh? Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. I think the problem is that switching from this game to this game after playing all of the other ones is my muscle memory is super confused right now. What? I was pressing the button so fast, and it was just not coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. But... Oh, right. It's on overcharge. Oh shit, I'm out of blast. Oh no. This is bad. I like haven't done these since the game originally came out. Whew.
surprisingly smooth. I think there's a faster way to do that with, like, rush coil and shit, but... I am not that practiced anymore. We gotta use one of these. We do still have another one, which is good. I don't remember which boss it is that we're gonna need one, but I know it comes up.
Getting here. You're a few bricks short of a load. Take that. You're not the only boosted bot on the block.
I kind of forgot what to do for a second. We're fine now. Oh, bad. And now I'm just pressing all of the wrong buttons. Okay. I'm almost there. Probably another 15 minutes.
Should still be able to do it just under 7 hours, which isn't too bad. But it's also still kind of like, fuck, what have I done?
I think my mental note for next time is gonna be like, give myself the day off prior. And after. So, first of all, make time to practice. Second of all, give myself time to recharge like the night before. I'm glad I didn't also stream on Saturday, because I was going to. And then I talked myself out of it, because I thought that 5 days in a row leading up to this would have been insane. And pretty sure it would have been. What the fuck was that? How did he block the first one? I feel like the charge shot takes forever to charge in this game. Yeah, even without the fortress stages, it's pretty intense. But I think a lot of that is just because I don't have these last, like, 4 games practiced very much. Because I'd say up through 8, everything was fine. I was still feeling pretty good in 8. Even in Rockman and Forte, I was kind of like, this is fine. Fuck this game, but this is fine. Hell, even in 9. I think it's when 10 was when I was like, I am getting fucking tired. Well, that's... What? I take it back, the charge shot sucks ass in this game. Remember when I said, like, oh, the Buster just got worse and worse until 11 when they decided to make it good again? It's still pretty bad, honestly. Oh, no. It was a little scary. It wasn't super scary, but it was a little scary. I mean, that makes it look like it's a good Buster shot, but, like... I'd say in general it's not super good. Oh, no. It's better than probably most of the other games up until the NES games, but...
Come on in, the acid's fine. I'll melt you to the last vote. Yes! Impossible!
Was that no damage? I think he actually managed to miss all of his shots, which doesn't usually happen. He usually hits me every single time. How does it know that that's a gold split when I skipped my last split? How does that calculate? I'm sure there's an algorithm, or not an algorithm, but an equation for that. I see a gold split there, and I'm like, but I skipped my last one, so how do you know? I hate this fucking stage. Okay, so this is where we're gonna be for the next 10 minutes, and then we just have to get through Fuse Man really quick, and we're done. There's the 4 cannons. That's bad. Oh my god, just die, please. How many fucking Buster shots do you need in you? Don't answer that. Okay, I probably could have just jumped over, but oh well. I didn't kill it? What the fuck? In general, I feel like damage in this game often feels very inconsistent. Where I'll be like, how did that not kill you? I guess it's because, like, most of the weapons do, like, multiple hits. You have to have the hitbox hit, like, just right. Are you fucking kidding me?
where's Wario? There he is. Four cannon. Wario. Oh, those die remarkably easy. I don't think I knew that. I think I just learned something. Oh, right. Point, you assholes. Get out of here. Spanking was slow. Yeah, you just made me say that. I hope you're happy. I guess the initial shot from Torch does shit damage, but then the rest of it does a lot of damage. Ooh, that was a nice hit. This. Oh, that was bad timing. Ah, fuck. This is probably the one I'm gonna need the other weapon tank on. Makes sense. No, there's another Wario around here somewhere. There he is. And there's one here. It's remarkable to me how, like, through a lot of this run I've felt very on, and then there's just other stages where I'm like, I'm the worst player that's ever played video games. It's been very much a roller coaster. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And hey, let's remember we have an E-tank in case we need it. I don't think we're gonna need it, though. Oh.
I bet you can't bounce like this.
Excuse me? That's kind of like the consistency I was talking about. Like,
Sometimes you just get hit, and it's like, why did that happen? How is that different than all the times I've fought him and done that exact pattern and I don't get hit? Now maybe this is all just from lack of practice, but I do kind of feel like this is potentially like the least consistent Mega Man game, where a lot of weird shit happens like that, and you're just like, well, why did that happen? I didn't know you could do that without taking damage. I thought I'd tried that before and it didn't work. I was kind of like, fuck it, I'll try it again anyway. I didn't think it was actually gonna work. I wonder if that's what it is. Like, our hitbox is just kind of less consistent since it's 3D graphics. That was stupid. I'm amazed that I only took 1 hit of damage there. What weapon do I need? Bounce balls, which I haven't been using anyway, so... now I'm gonna use them. Three shots is probably overkill. I think 2 would have done it. But... I'm almost disappointed at how, like, there's so many, like, mini-bosses in this game, and most of them die in, like, 3 hits. Because they all have weaknesses, which is, like, cool, I guess, but it's kind of a shame. Oh, that was dumb. It makes for a flashy as hell game, but it's like, most of the mid-bosses, like, they die before they actually get to do anything. Ooh, you can sneak through there pretty quickly.
I recognize that phone.
Sweat, holy shit.
Prepare to diode.
Prepared to diode? I don't think I've ever heard him say that before. That's so bad, but so good.
High voltage.
Oh, my bad. Hey, my time on 11 was better. That's not by 30 seconds, but, you know, it's something. Yeah, let's go back and look at the individual times. What games did I, screw the pooch on, as they say? So, Mega Man 1 was 1 minute 40 seconds behind. That's horrible. I died on Gutsman, what, twice? That was just a miserable outing. I honestly should have reset on Gutsman. After I died the second time, I should have just been like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, and I should have started over right then and there. I forgot that you actually know that it's Dr. Wily in this game, and there's no fucking fanfare about, like, surprise! It was me all along. I was ready for the cutscene. 2 was actually about 25 seconds ahead, so 2 went okay. I did die on Air, which was miserable. 3 was 6.5 minutes behind. 3 was misery. On Magnet Man, of all fucking things. I don't even know what happened. I can't even begin to explain. 4 was 1.5 minutes behind, which is, like, not terrible, all things considered. It's 4, so 4 can just be a bitch sometimes. 5 was 2.5 behind. I actually... The most... Like, let's be real. I still did all of that in one setting, and that's pretty impressive, right? I guess, no matter what the time was. But the most miserable part of the entire run that I shouldn't even repeat is the fact that I game overed on Mega Man 5.
The one that drowns you in 1-ups as if it thinks it's your fetish. I game overed on Mega Man 5. That's just horrid. Another 20 seconds faster on Mega Man 6. Minute 40 behind on Mega Man 7. That seems strange. I thought 7 went pretty well. Slash did go poorly, though. That was probably where I lost all the time. Mega Man 8 was 2.5 minutes ahead. It's pretty fucking good. 8 went well. 8, only almost 9 minutes behind on Rockman and Forte. That's horrible. 23 seconds back on 9. 2.5 minutes on 10. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, let's take the victories where we can get them. So 8 and 9, or 8 and 10 were like big improvements. It was just other games that should not have been problems caused a lot of problems. Yeah, it cucked me on the 1-ups for sure. I've never seen Mega Man 5 actually be stingy on 1-ups before. It's pretty wild. I definitely should have practiced for this. Yeah, I did. I deliberately skipped one. I don't remember which stage it was on, where I was like, nah, we'll find more. It's Mega Man 5. I don't remember which stage it was on. Gyro? I think there's one just sitting there on Gyro. Or Hero, if you prefer. So I don't know how I feel about this as, like, a run in general. There's a part of me that's like, I want to do this again sometimes. And then there's another part of me that's like, it's too much. It's exhausting. It's like a neat party trick. I'm gonna be completely transparent and real with you. It might depend on the analytics. Like, if it does well from that perspective, then, like, I could be convinced to do it again every couple months. But if it doesn't do well, then it's like, well, who the fuck cares then? I'm not putting myself through that sort of punishment if it isn't gonna perform well. Yeah, that extra E-tank would have really helped us on, I don't know, somewhere. Did I even die on any of those stages? I don't think it would have actually helped that much. I think I died on Dive, but I don't think it was an E-tank problem? I don't remember how I died on Dive. Something stupid happened. Oh, it was like the controller was like, oh yeah, you want to jump here. You mean slide, right? And it like slid me right into spikes, that's right. So yeah, E-Tank wouldn't have saved us there. Hate to break it to you. I would have done better if I would have actually practiced. And I acknowledged about a week ago that I hadn't put any practice in on any of these, and I was just kind of like shrug. That's on me. And it's so easy to practice a run. That's something that's appealing about this compared to, like... It's gonna sound call-outy. I think it's just a good example, though. Like, compare something like this that's almost 7 hours to how Twain does Final Fantasy VII in, what? 9-ish? 8-ish? Somewhere around there? The difference is you can't, like, really practice that in pieces. Which sucks. But something like this you can practice in pieces. You can just be like, I have to practice Mega Man 3, clearly, so I'm just gonna go practice that. I don't have to practice the entire 7-hour run, which is very difficult to do. So that's something that makes these runs more appealing to me, as far as longer runs go, because it's easier to get practice in. You can kind of just pick and choose the games, like, oh, I need to work on this one. Hell, maybe I'll save these times and be like, this'll help me determine what order I should pick up the games when I start speedrunning them as a whole game. Once I'm done with Wily Wars. Probably not, though. I'll probably just do them in order. But didn't I already alter the timeline in my very destiny through sheer will? Because I chose not to do what you told me to do? I guess that's your point, is that I chose wrong. I chose the bad timeline. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna wrap it up. Depending on how... I need to look at the numbers. Depending on when it comes up, maybe we'll do another one of these for 1000th stream. I think we're like 25 streams away from that, though. Which means it'll probably happen, like, next month. Which is probably too soon. But I don't know, maybe. They kind of seem like crowd pleasers. Even though I'm pretty sure, like, 75% of chat activity tonight was Scarlet. Which isn't a problem, don't get me wrong. I'll have to look at the numbers and decide what to do. I wanted to do this and the 1000th stream at the same time. But then, like, YouTube numbers just weren't doing very well, and I started feeling discouraged, and I just fell behind on stream numbers. Otherwise, I probably would have been able to have them timed at the same time. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I'm all the things. So I think we're gonna wrap it up. I will be off tomorrow. Off. I don't think I'm planning on doing Twitch or anything tomorrow. I might do some Twitch on Wednesday or Thursday. I want to do one more Wily Wars stream to focus on Mega Man 1 in particular. I think since I figured out that better copy robot strategy, I think I could get a better time on Mega Man 1. So I kind of want to do that before I officially, like, put the game down. And I'm not even going to put it down. I'm going to try to practice it, like, maybe once a week. Because Twain wants to continue racing it. So I want to keep it fresh in my memory for a little while longer. I just hope that pivoting between Wily Wars and Classic doesn't fuck with my head too much. So I might have to, like, call that off at some point. Like, after we do another race night of it, I might have to be like, I don't know if I can do this, because I want to move on to the other games. And we saw how badly that treated me in Mega Man 3 in particular. I felt like I made a lot of really bad errors, because I was like, this is free in Wily Wars, and I didn't even consider, like, the repercussions of what I was doing. But anyway... Like I said, I'll be off tomorrow. I don't know about Wednesday and Thursday. I think at the moment, though, I think I'm still going to plan around Friday. We'll do more Mario Kart. Saturday, we'll do Mario Golf. And then I'll probably be off on Sunday as a result. Wednesday or Thursday will probably be Pokemon. I don't know which day. Maybe both of them. I don't know. I'd still like to go back and finish Pokemon Legends, for sure. And that'll probably be a lot of next week, too, if I had to guess. Next week's mostly open, empty, aside from the fact that Kirby comes out on Friday, and then we'll probably do more Mario Kart on Sunday. Unless, of course, my fucking Kirby copy doesn't come as it should, because deliveries here suck. And then we'll probably just do Mario Kart on Friday, but... Enough is enough, I guess. As I said, I'm hungry and I'm tired and I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get something to eat and then I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna find a stream to watch and I'm just gonna put it on. Not even gonna watch it. I'm just gonna listen. And then I'm probably gonna play more Monster Hunter because I can't stop. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was good to have you. Thank you to Zombies for the raid. Anyone who may have subscribed during that. Theo for the donation as well. And since it is a stream/channel anniversary, I should probably just say thank you for everyone watching every night. Like throughout the last year, throughout the last however many years.
It's been 8 years since I made the channel. It's been about 4. It's been 4 since I started streaming. So, all the watch time over all that time. Even if you're going back like Riley and watching the old Mario Kart 8 episodes, even that's appreciated. So, hopefully, here's to another year, I guess. I think it's going to be a good year for gaming, because I think we're starting to... All of the stuff that got delayed because of the pandemic is now going to start coming out this year. So, I think it's going to be pretty active for gaming. I think there's going to be a lot of cool stuff to do, so... Yeah, I'm not a fan of Kirby swallowing the car hole. It's kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie, for a brief moment, I was like, I don't... Like, that almost makes me not want the game, because it's so cursed. But I'm still gonna take the plunge. Hopefully that won't be, so bad that I'm just like, oh, I can't take it. I'm clearly very tired right now. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I will see you guys Wednesday or Thursday, whenever I wind up streaming again. If not then on Friday for more Mario Kart. So, take it easy, and I will see you guys next time.